Anyways, hi guys, how you doing? We're playing Dinocop today. I don't know where I need to be on this game, but we're gonna start off in this corner and see how it goes. I know nothing about this game except you're a dinosaur who's a cop. Mark, your insufferable partner. Fucking lazy, low-life motherfuckers. What are these people doing in a park on a Monday? People don't want to work anymore. People have no discipline. Good thing we're here to keep the world from turning into utter chaos. Another day, stuck in this patrol car, listening to this rambling. Why am I paired with this idiot? I'm always paired with idiots. Mark continues. I tell you, man, people have gone crazy. They have no respect anymore. Why is people purple? The other day, I was patrolling with Paul and this Diplodocus? I should know how to say these dinosaur names. Got his head stuck in the window of an iguanodon's apartment. The Diplo was trying to eat the iguanodon's plants while the iguanodon was watching TV. That's insane. I was created for one reason, to be the dinosaur cop in this town. Because no dinosaurs wanted to be a cop, and dinosaurs needed to be kept in check. So now, every day, I work with idiots like Mark, who don't know shit about the world, but became cops because they have an untreated superiority complex or something. Oh my god, Mark's getting really excited. Oh my god, look at this hot chick. Oh my god, it's a chicken. Maybe we should find a reason to arrest her. Come on, don't give me that face. Chill out. I'm just joking. Why are there dinosaurs living with humans, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. In their little laboratories, some scientists brought dinosaurs back. What, Colvin? What? What's that even mean?
You can't.
Yeah.
All cops are bad.
Oh. I've seen it before. I just didn't know. Some scientists brought dinosaurs back to life because they thought it would be fun. I mean, dinosaurs back would be fun. In the end, the dinosaurs didn't want to be the humans' toys, and things turned sour. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wouldn't want to be someone's toy. Unless dinosaurs just don't have the same lifestyle as humans. Dring dring. Is that actually a sound effect? Patrol 768. Oh my god, we were so close to 67. We received a call from the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. Caller said there was a dinosaur convention happening there, and that one of the attendees brought human meat. He didn't have the chance to identify himself. He was scared of getting caught calling us. Some sick lowlife brought human meat to a dinosaur-only event? Possession and consumption of human meat is punishable by the death penalty, even though humans and dinosaurs can eat brontosaurus meat. Brontosauruses consider this law a double standard, while others are mostly happy they can enjoy such tasty meat. Poor Brontos. Looks like perfect case for my Dinocop friend here. I imagine that's why they assigned it to us. What a funny animation for the car. Am I like a velociraptor? Here's how we'll tackle this meaty case. Ha 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 ha! Efficiently. but with keen sensitivity to the unique differences within the dino population. And blah, 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 whatever they said during the workshop the other day. You'll go in while I set up the security perimeter outside and make sure no one gets in or out. These are your people, you know how, oh my god, your people. You know how they think, how they act, their culture and all. It's better if you speak to them. If I go in, I might just make things escalate. I can't help myself, I'm a foolish man, you know. Plus, my biggest strength is setting up a good security perimeter. It's my passion. At least he's got a passion, you know, positivity. Nobody gets past a line that I, Mark, traced. I was born to enforce borders. Oh wow, do I have a country for you? Yeah, I know. Hey, Danny, what's up? Dinocop, what's this? It came out today. I'm a dinosaur and a cop. Dinocop. Borders, security perimeters, security screenings, even toll booths. I'm the best border security perimeter patrol the world has ever seen. Yes. The best! Yes, the best. Thank you. Anyway, for this mission, we have the advanced technology of the Monstevrath Police Department on our at our disposal. Go open the trunk of the car and grab your first tool. I got little dinosaur hands! Whoa! Okay, he said trunk. Oh, when I shift, I get lower to the ground. That's cool. I got a magnifying glass. Oh, hi, Tetchy. How you doing? Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. I feel like it's already equipped. I don't really feel like it's doing much. What do you need? The advanced technology will help you inspect clues all around you. Once we're done talking, press space to use your magnifying glass and examine me in all my glory. Are you sure it's glory? Sure is equipped, and press space to examine me. What's shiny on your badge? Oh, it's a badge. What about on your face? Just your nose? Okay. You need someone to keep track of your finds. You're not a stegosaurus, but you still only have the brain size of an ostrich. You can't memorize all this without writing it down. See, that's why I can't go inside. I might slip up, say something like this, and get eaten. And you would deserve it. Man, Pokemon Detective Pikachu looks different. Dude, I wanted to like Detective Pikachu when the first one came out, but it was so hand-holdy. I could not fucking, like, get past it. I need to put my wrist thing on because my hand's gonna hurt. But, like, seriously, like, you're, like, several hours in the game and it's telling you stuff that it's already told you how to do repeatedly. It was horrible. Anyways, you're different from the other dinos. Oh my god, you're a good one. Whatever. Fucking garbage. You don't get offended when I make really good jokes. So anyway, take this top secret investigation journal and press tab to read about the clues that you found. I'm doing a little dance. Schedule update. Someone called report. Human right was brought in. Anonymous call was made at 10:45. Mark is passionate about forcing borders. He has a big nose. That doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Good for Mark. Alright. Don't leave just yet. I've got more to teach you. I'm fucking done with you, Mark. Let me play. Don't tell me there's top secret. I don't think he's gonna be eating human meat out in the open like this. I'm just gonna put that out there. Only revealed if you smell them. What kind of meat is this? It's jerky, but I'm not sure what kind. I tossed the bag in that trash can over there. The label should say, he looks at you, no smile, stiff eyes. Where did you buy this? One of the vending machines. Someone had gotten their spare change in it, so I got it at a discount. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't want to talk to him. Hold to inspect. Oh, okay. So I guess I need to go over to this trash can. Bag smells like the meat the random guy by the door is holding. Use your magnifying glass to inspect it and discover the source of that meat. Mammoth meat? I learned a new scent. I can identify mammoth meat. Should I tell the guy? Okay, so I guess I need to have this out and just confirm it. He's eating mammoth jerky. Good for him. I got an achievement for that. Okay. God damn it, he wants me to talk to him again. Hi. Okay. I have a watch now. You've received a watch. Time is running, and dinosaurs have a schedule. Keep track of their movements around the clock in your inventory. Okay. Oh, there's some fancy dinosaurs and top hats. Shaded eyes. Spip the bellhop. Hi, Spip. How may I help you, officer? Here for routine checkup. We received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity. I think I'm gonna be open about it. What was this call for exactly? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and tell him. Apparently there's human meat in your hotel. That's a good one, officer. I guess your nostrils aren't as developed as mine. Sure. There's meat in this hotel, but it's not human. If it was, I'd know it right away. Have you seen anyone using a phone about 15 minutes before I arrived? I don't know. There are phones everywhere in this place, but I can tell you one thing. No one left the hotel this morning, so the guy who called you for no reason is still here. Okay. Cool. There's some shinies. Wonder how you get those. Something interesting right there. Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk. Get out now. No! Sad. Well, let's go see what this guy selling fancy stuff is. Why does he have a world's best cop thing? Hi, Bob. Gotta leave you. I have a client. His name is Bazaar. Because he's running a bazaar. That's funny. It's funny. Yes, let's talk about your uncle later. I know how much he means to you. I'll help you out. We sell many useful objects here. If you forgot to pack something essential, don't worry. We probably have it in stock. You need something? I have no money. You can get glasses. Suspect added to your thing. Can I just talk to you? No. Can't just talk to him. Okay. Anybody over here? Oh. I'm throwing candy. Okay, so this goes downstairs. Let me explore this floor first. I got some guys wearing top hats. Hi! Dinosaur! This year's convention is the best I've attended yet. I really think it highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community. The other Dinosaur. It took us a while to get there after the revival, but now we see so many young minds imagining exciting perspectives for our futures. Yeah, Danny, it's dinosaurs in top hats! And they have green mouths. Let's go back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers. Indubitably. My distinguished friend. I found money! Interact. Hello! Oppie Blop member. We're members of the Oppie Blop, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaur Lives. Overall preservation. We're protesting in front of the Dinosaur Rights Convention because we believe a convention focused on dinosaur rights should protect all dinosaurs. That's fair. I get that. Therefore, this year's convention shouldn't be hosting the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Huh. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. Dinosaurs from different horizons are united here to exchange ideas and set the stage for the betterment of our future in society. Okay. Like how I haven't been able to ask anybody any of like this thing. 1 donut per person. Sniff this. Okay. Eat. I learned a new scent. I ate the donut. I want to skip time by drinking coffee. No. But nice to know that that's an option. Why is this guy walking into... Eat. Fuck. Wow. Seems like a popular venue. A little voice in your head. First glance, the convention room looks normal. A dirty mat torn up by the claws of the guests' feet. Wall stained by smoke and cheap red wine, but the smell of meat fills the room. You should sniff around and investigate the sources of this meaty perfume. Could also be the perfect opportunity to start interrogating suspects. You can find the scent icon in the top right corner of your screen. Use Q to switch between the different scents around you. You can also hold Q to lock into a specific scent. Inspect all the meat you can find in the convention hall. Hello, the Triceratops in the kitchen really knows how to cook meat, even though she's a vegetarian. Neat. Hello, the librarian. As a librarian, I'm here to tell you you can learn important things from books. It's something we tend to forget in the digital age. Kids are always on their phones. They don't even know Jurassic Park was a book before it was a movie. Written by Michael Crichton, I think. It's a biography of Jan Zero, the dino politician, titled The Art of Dialogue. It's written in big print with a lot of images. His life story is made to sound extraordinary. This is the manifesto of the AP Blop, with a huge fucking name. It is considered an important text to better understand the debate surrounding Brontosaurus meat. It's written in very fine print. Huh. Wait, it's written in very fine print. Your brain soaks up the words of the book. Your knowledge about the ethics of meat consumption has improved. Wow. I'm so smart. It's a book about the history of the laboratory that first brought dinosaurs back to life. It's kind of long. You want to read it now? Yes. The humans who brought dinosaurs back to life thought dinos would make good touristic attractions if they put them in zoos. This is like Jurassic Park. Little did they know, because scientists hadn't yet discovered that fact, that dinosaurs possess a level of consciousness similar to humans. When the first neo-dinosaurs were put in zoos, they learned human language by listening to passerby, and eventually, as they grew up, they began to communicate with humans. That sounds terrifying. This troubled the humans. A lot of them wanted to keep the dinosaurs in the zoos. The directors of certain zoos proposed to cut off the tongues of the dinosaurs. Holy shit, that's horrible. Before the news of their intelligence could reach the masses, there were a lot of zoos. The intelligence of the dinosaurs quickly became a major international news. Most humans struggle with the idea of keeping dinosaurs that could speak in cages for their own entertainment. That's when dinosaurs became second-class citizens. They didn't have the same rights as humans, but they were out of their cages. The zoo owners who had cut off the tongues of their dinosaurs were put in prison, as they should be. I can't believe they followed through. Since then, humans and dinosaurs have been trying to find common ground and live side by side. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's some terrible stuff. I'm here to teach you. Hey, but you have a smell. What is the smell? Mammoth hat. Oh. We've smelled mammoth before. Oh, there's something over there. What's it telling me? Oh, that's just donuts. Neat. Hello, guy with spiky hair. Sergeant Fuck Off Steve, who wrote the performed Eat All Humans. He used to be loved by the dino masses for his subversive views. Nowadays, he's mostly considered a washed-up rock star. Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph? Yeah, sure. Fuck. Oh, nice. He looks way younger on it. Isn't that a pseudonym? It is, Mr. Officer. Hopefully you'll let an old bozo keep the last secret he has, his forgettable birth name. Everybody knows that song is an embodiment of the naive ideals of my youth. Wow. Sure, I got a bit in trouble for it back in these days, but even humans listen to it now. It's almost flattering that you still see me as potentially dangerous, become an old conventional has-been. So much, Jan Zero invited me to sing before his important speech later on. Times change. Yours is Fuck Off Steve, who wrote and performed Eat All Humans. I also got his autograph. Hello! Roarzer Records representative. Welcome to Roarzer's Records. We're a record label fully dedicated to promoting the best dinosaur musicians. Feel free to browse through our catalog. Why are you staring at a wall? Which album do you want to listen to? The best traditional Parasolid songs. Tubular cresta, the Parasolophysis produce soothing sounds and lullabies. Stop listening, yes. Eat All Humans. Listen to Eat All Humans. Nice! I love it. What is this? Cassettes. That's what your ancestors used to listen to music on before a meteorite killed them all. Oh my god. What about this? This disc is so worn and damaged that its title is unreadable. If you want to know more about it, ask the vendor. Okay. Hey! Alright, are you not the vendor? Okay, I guess this guy's the vendor. Oh my god, you gotta listen to it. It's called Brain Back to Real Life. We don't know when it was recorded. It was discovered by paleontologists in Alaska. It's not a regular album. It's unique. It's an experience. It will literally change your worldview. Go grab those headphones and give it a listen right now. Okay. Brain Back to Life. Yes, the dinosaur's name was Fuck Off Steve. Brain Back to Real Life. It's so unique. Musicians use ultrasound and other unconventional sounds to try to make listeners feel like they're back in the Jurassic era. Huh. Listening to it, you gain a deeper understanding of the dinosaur condition. Yes, please. Neat. We learned something. There's an album of the best parasol of the songs. Okay. Air cavities in his shape something like a trombone. It was used to produce the distinctive sounds you hear on that album. Nice. Okay. Let's first go over here. Brontosaurus meat. Could this be it? Could these two bozos really be hiding in plain sight selling human meat and passing it off for Brontosaurus meat? Could you crack the case so easily? Can't identify this. Huh. Let's talk. I'm the most... Kronjugger the Butcher. I'm the most respected Brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Why are you so passionate about Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat is not only the tastiest meat, but it's also the healthiest and most ethical to consume. Ethical is questionable, isn't it? Sadly, the Brontosaurus species didn't handle its revival by laboratory well. Many Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that would prevent them from living a fulfilling and happy life. Brontosaurus meat market turns this tragedy into an opportunity. Brontosaurus parents of defective offspring can sell them to us, and we end their suffering by putting them to the service of society. I don't think this is correct. What? Are you confused by the smell of my dear friend over there? My meat doesn't smell like human meat. Human meat smells like chicken meat. Have a bite if you want to be sure. Gulp. No doubt, it's Brontosaurus meat. Okay. So we've cleared it. Think that's when I went to see the cook to ask her to borrow a knife. My bird friend over there doesn't want to admit it, but I'm pretty sure he misplaced our stuff when we went to dinner the day before. When we came back, everything was gone. Paco, the descendant of the T-Rex. It wasn't my fault, you fool. I'm pretty sure it was yours. Your head was still up your ass from partying too much the night before. Seems like someone stole his stuff. Is that it? Okay. What about you? You only over chicken meat? What are the benefits? It's not only tastier, but also contains far more nutrients than chicken meat. I feel like you might be biased, Paco. Chicken meat smells like human meat, which creates confusion and enables the human meat black market. Brontosaurus meat market aren't humans just long pigs? So we should actually smell more like pig meat than we do chicken? That's all I'm saying. Brontosaurus meat market has a policy of only using brontosauruses born with manufacturing defects. We don't do that with chickens. Perfectly healthy chickens are killed for food. Isn't it a bit hypocritical for a chicken to advocate for this? My lived experience doesn't make me hypocritical. It makes me more sensitive to the nuances of the meat industry. We have to be realistic. People will always eat meat. I work from a harm reduction perspective. Which type of meat consumption is least damaging to society? I believe Brontosaurus meat is the answer. Where are you at a dinosaur convention? I'm here as an expert. I wrote a PhD about why it's better to eat brontosaurus meat than chicken meat. Where were you at 10:45? I guess I was here, just coming back from using the inner courtyard phone. My brother is supposed to join us later today, so I called my mom to check if he was on his way. He has a tendency to be really late. According to my mom, he was up and running, so it was a quick call. About 2 minutes, I didn't see anyone waiting after me. So the chicken made a phone call. Interesting. What is this? Oh, brontosaurus meat grease, I see. So we have 12 meats to identify. Hey, you guys are carrying meat. Unlike debates, I think they're just ego for show. Most of the time, it's not the person with the best argument who wins, it's the person who looks the best. Hold to inspect. Brontosaurus skewer. Okay. Good to know. Where did the other one go? Who are you? The moderate moderator. Debates are the path to truth. Only this clash of beliefs allows us to test the consistency of our thoughts. Humans say the Socratic method is the foundation of debates, but we dinosaurs know the true father of debates is a great Diplodocus. The one and only Patum, who referred to the sound his brain made when he was thinking. Every day at 2:30 during my show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. That's a long name for a show. We're holding debates for the truth in the tradition of Patum. The subject today will be meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Feel free to join us later for this televised discussion. I can be on TV? Escape from the zombie humans. What is this? There's an instruction booklet for escape from the zombie humans. Do you want to read it? It's a complex game with deep lore where choices matter. To be able to finish the game, the player must sing the song of peace and friendship, which you can unlock using a secret code that you can only find in this booklet. Nobody reads instruction booklets. What a weird way to design a game. Dinos really have a unique way about this craft. At least we can finish escape from the zombie humans now. Hell yeah. Where's that guy running around with a meat skewer? I want to make sure I sniff it. Where the fuck is he? No, stop moving. There we go. 6 of the meats have been fixed. Interact. This is a video game. Do you want to play it? Yes. Loading. You are dinosaur with a gun. You're standing in the garden of a house situated in what looks like a basic American suburban town. A few human zombies are approaching. They're getting very close. What do? Coo very loudly. Don't scare the humans. They attract more of them. You are outnumbered. There's no way out. They eat you. Oh no. Yes, try again. Shoot the red barrel in the corner of the garden with your gun. Shoot the red barrel with your gun. The barrel explodes, blowing up the human zombies around you. The boom of the explosion will attract more. You gotta act quick. There's a metal shed next to where the red barrel was. You decide to take refuge in it. But the shed is already occupied by a huge human zombie with a mustache. I like the mustache. Messing around with a lawnmower. Probably used to be the dad of this household. The door of the shed locks behind you. The only escape is a window behind the zombie dad. What do? Sing the song of peace and friendship. As you sing the song of peace and friendship, the zombie dad cracks a beer open. He invites you to sit on his couch to watch hockey, but you don't like hockey. You seize this moment of vulnerability to escape through the window. Then you run into the sunset, gunning down all the human zombies. This ending feels special, profound, and beautiful. You shed a tear. Finishing this game enlightens you and deepens your understanding of the dinosaur condition in this world. Wow. I'm here. Okay, video game developer. I'm here representing my company of Dinosaur video game developers. Our latest project is a survival game in which a raptor wakes up to find himself in a world populated by human zombies. Some would say it's an allegory. Is it an allegory? I can't even talk to this person. Sniff. What the fuck is this? Processed brontosaurus meat. Oh shit. It's 2:13. The debate will be starting soon. What the fuck is this fancy pants? Let's do this. This person who wrote this pamphlet wishes dinosaurs could go back to their old way of life. This is just money, right? Donation jar is almost empty. Shit. Okay. I want to do debate. I want to do debate. As an officer could be beneficial to this. Would you like to be part of meet? Sure. Grab a chair then. Is the camera rolling? Yes. Great. Let's start this. I like how I'm not sitting at the chair. To all dinosaurs joining us from home, welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other but maybe not. I'm your host, the Moderate Moderator, coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The topic of the debate for our guest today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are no one should speak over anyone else. Take turns, priority to the people who didn't speak yet. And I will fact check. Don't try to lie, because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So, I'll start, if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance, a compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume, because most brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with Carmen Babar. I agree with my friend over there. The brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. Question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species. John Zero, the Dino Politician. Please let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. It's okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry. I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Meat, man, it's a tricky question, right? Thank you for your input, officer. Be bad at debate. That was the one and only Dinocop, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, he has to leave us early to attend some very important business. Goodbye. What? I should just stay for a while. No, you're very busy. We gotta continue without your super intelligent comments that didn't undermine the quality of this program. Wow. Dude, but I learned so much stuff about meat before I even came on. Pauline, the poll shows a really tight race with the Progressive Pro Party. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking digits after a decimal point. And the Kill All Dinosaurs party. Oh my god. Only the future will tell us the role the dinosaur population will play in the historic election where a human-led party is presenting the first dinosaur candidate. Each party is courting for the undecided voters as the race heats up. The Kill All Dinosaurs party clarified today that they won't kill all dinosaurs, claiming their name is just a figure of speech, and that they only target bad dinosaurs. Wow. I surely believe that. Meanwhile, the Progressive Pro Party, in an effort to gather more human votes, stated it won't leave the dinosaurs killing to the Kill All Dinosaurs probably. They too will be killing the bad dinosaurs. Seems like both parties are trying to present themselves as more moderate to appeal to voters. Dinos don't really vote during general elections. Maybe Jan Zero, the dino politician, will change that. Sure, a lot of dinos think he's a sellout because he works for a human-led party that has some bad policies for us. Their less dinos, better dino policy is especially appalling as it aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. But their opponent, the Kill All Dinosaurs party, is really, really bad. In such a tight rate, I think all dinosaurs should vote for the Progressive Pro Party. Wow. What options they have. Sometimes I dream of leaving traditional media and starting my own podcast. Nice. What is this? RDM? Sign shows the logo of the Revolutionary Dinosaur Movement. Beneath it, their slogan reads, "Dinosaurs of the world, shape your own world." Nice. Hello! It's Apache. His eyes are red. He's upset like a little kid who ran into his bully and had his lunch stolen, except he's not a little kid. He's a grown Pachycephalosaurus. Welcome to the kiosk of the Revolutionary Dinosaur Movement, Sniff. Why are you so upset? I'm not upset, Sniff. I didn't get my heart broken, Sniff, by the most famous dinosaur rights activist, Sniff. She didn't ask me to leave her space, Sniff, because I'm too hard-headed. What would cheer you up? I'm not sad, I said, Sniff. I don't need to meet another extraordinary person to forget this one. I don't have deep abandonment issues. I'm totally fine. What kind of organization is the RDM? The RDM aims to promote dinolism. The goal of dinolism is to, oh my god, shape a society adapted to the needs of dinosaurs so that dinosaurs can thrive together. I was not listening to My Chemical Romance alone, locked in a bathroom stall. Oh, this poor guy. Hello. Man, you have so many piercings. Too bad, adore the Bartosaur. Too bad our fridge broke down earlier. I won't get a lot of tip today. Would you like to kill some time with a sweet drink? Nah. We're here after the debate, debating about the debate. Maybe we should also debate whether debating is even debatable at such a time. Is time itself debatable? It's all a question of perspective, my friend. Dino sounds like they have it all together. No one needs to check up on them at all. Right, Danny? He sounds fine. This Bruchosaurus kills the sadness inside me. That is an undebatable fact. One could argue it doesn't. Science says it makes your emotions harder to control when you're sober up. But what knowledge constitutes science? What knowledge doesn't? Let's debate. I love debate so much, man. They make me feel important when in fact I have no control over my direct environment at all. Wow. Table is covered by a fancy drape. Jan Zero is distinguished gentleman. Huh. Hello. Ancestral diet influencer. The human way of life is turning dinosaurs into a bunch of weak, fat, soft-bellied reptiles, getting further away from what our ancestors lived and bled for. Humans taught us to put poison into our bodies and minds. High fructose corn syrup, fluoride in water. Does he mean fluoride? Processed foods. It's not even food. A meat-only diet is the only way back to a dinosaur's true nature. You're a triceratops. Your ancestors didn't eat meat. What? Shut up. I'm live on Roar. Sorry for the interruption, folks. This tool Dinocop is doing what he does best, being a tool of human propaganda. Don't believe what he just said. Contrary to what the so-called facts of human science claim, Triceratops loved meat. What does he got on this thing? Freaky Brontosaurus meat collar. That is freaky for sure. Oh, hi, you. A profound existential crisis, living in a society that demands they adapt to it without offering any adaptation in return. That's why I founded the first support group for dinosaurs, a place where we can vent, learn from one another, and feel truly heard. Through donations, I hope to raise enough funds and purchase a piece of land to organize retreats where dinosaurs could experience life in nature as we did before the extinction. I wish you knew the best. God damn. I got 3 more skewers I need to find. Guess I should look in this trash can. Nuts and bolts. Junk. You've learned a new scent. Okay. Stuff over here. Blended mammoth shake. He used this advanced detective skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness is probably a food coma. Nice. Okay, so I have 2 more. Everyday subject today will be meat. Okay. Feel 1 more. I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's got something in here. Blended mammoth. Oh, something here too. Case closed. There's no human meat in the convention hall. Okay. No human meat in the convention hall. Good to know. Nothing in here. New scents. Crushed soda can. I learned a new scent. Hi, what are you? Bianca the waitress. Can't wait to go to my locker and drink a good old soda. After every shift, this is a small gift I allow myself. Okay. This is a public phone. Was this the phone used by the mysterious caller? Is this not the one that the chicken used? See, the phone was wiped clean sloppily with a cleaning product that has a particular smell. This wasn't the work of a thorough maid. It looks more like the work of someone who was rapidly trying to hide their identity. Did the person who cleaned their prints made the anonymous call try to match the scent of the phone with another object to find out more? Okay. Can't identify this. Lots of signs are littered on this table. Most of them sport shocking titles. If our meat belongs on the table, so does human meat. They'll regret bringing us back. How could we let humans eat us? They don't even have fangs. When dinosaurs ruled the earth, maybe it's now we, the predators. Learned a lot while exploring the convention hall. You feel ready for the TV band. Fuck. Recognize the girl. You've arrested her before, usually for reasons you find fishy yourself. She's a superstar dinosaur rights activist. Most people consider her methods a bit too extreme. So, officer, you're going to prevent me from disrupting propaganda to my peers. Where were you? Maybe I was setting up a bomb to make the police precinct explode. Maybe I was taking a shit. Maybe I was quietly walking back here after eating a marvelous dinner cooked by Sarah the cook. So officer, you're gonna prevent me from, not this time. Standing here, whatever you're doing is better act straight. So officer, you're gonna make it through. Do it again. New suspect. God damn it. Could have done great on the debate. Stage for Gen Zero speech is pretty stressful. There are a lot of safety guidelines we need to follow, and my 2 employees are newbies. My usual crew got sick from rotten mammoth jerky yesterday. Imagine how long that jerky must have been in that vending machine for it to go bad. Maybe it predated our extinction. These are so big, they're kind of intimidating. How can I, a little dinosaur, set up something so massive? I should be on that stage, not setting it up. I see. Bunch of people walking around. I'm just collecting dirt. What is this? Torn page. You have a new scent. What's the point in collecting dirt? Full peeks through the windows. The tingling energy of the convention turns into another chaos, a merrier, more cheerful one. Something feels off. You sense a presence near you. What the fuck? Suddenly, a sound, a voice, but so tense it's not really a voice anymore, more like a deep coo. Comes out from nowhere, it seems, but confirms that you don't just feel haunted, that maybe you are. The presence, Dinocop, up playing games again? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, he's moving. Dinocop. Dinocop, you're alive. Become the victim of a crime. Holy moly, you took a beating, Mr. Officer. Thankfully, a good soul found you just in time, or you would have bled to death on the floor. Why am I in a bed and not in the hospital? What happened? You got attacked by a ghost, you say? Sounds like whatever hit you knocked your head real hard. Luckily, Mark got you this room and asked me to take care of you until you got better. He loves you, but he couldn't leave his security perimeters. It's against his nature. Oh my god. You know how he is about borders. Anyway, you seem fine now. I'll go back to my regular schedule. The brontosaurus meat industry won't promote its interest without me. I have a room key! I'm gonna inspect my room. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner from our fine kitchen, prepared daily by our esteemed chef Sarah, are offered to all of our guests. Our green phones are available for you to register your progress at any time. No, that's fine. Are these shoes I can wear? Yes, I will take them. The fuck? Why is there water all over the thing? Clogged toilet. Sounds like someone is shouting. Up inside, you should ask the janitor to repair it. Okay. Why is someone shouting for help inside my toilet? Are there mice? Looks like a rat hole. Can you talk to mice? There's absolutely more. That's funny. How do I... The fuck is that? Mold. Oh, okay. I now have a new scent. Mold. Someone put a nasty can up there. Can I reach it if I put it here? There's more mold. I'm learning new scents every day. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this mold, but there's no more scents in here, so that's nice. Why is there a human with a knife over here? What is this? Knife sheaths. It would suit you nicely. Yes, I will steal this man's hat. What is this? Sure. A headscarf. Nice. I'm really just going through this man's drawers. What are you doing? Serial killer? Hi, Mr. Officer. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door is unlocked. You have a good view of that phone over there. Do you see anyone use this phone around 10:45, the day of my arrival? Yeah, I saw Dinosaur use the phone around 10:40. He was acting really suspicious and sneaky. I can read lips, and I think I caught him saying something about human meat. I figured I might have misread his lips because it seemed too far-fetched. Why would a dinosaur talk about human meat? Did he want to spend the rest of his life in prison? Or now that I think of it, maybe he was reporting another dino for having human meat. Maybe there really is human meat in the hotel. Am I in danger? What kind of dinosaur made the call? A regular dinosaur. I don't know. You all kind of look the same to me. Are you serious? We all look the same. Some of us have long-ass necks. Others have sharp teeth. Did the guy have a horn or something? I'm sorry, officer. He had scales on his skin like you and every other dinosaur. It wasn't a brontosaurus. That's all I know. Well, you know, not a brontosaurus is more than we had before. I just got out of prison for murder. I'm a cold-blooded killer. I can't refrain from killing. I killed 8 people in 5 years. I want to stop. I can't. There's a demon in me. But see, I got a type. Bulky men with blonde hair. I figured there won't be any big, bulky men with blonde hair in a dinosaur hotel. So I might spend the rest of my life here. Do you realize holding a knife on a balcony at a dinosaur hotel might be perceived as offensive by some? Oh my gosh, I'm so foolish. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. I didn't realize this could be seen as insensitive towards my dino friends. Dino friends? You said you can't tell them apart from each other. What the fuck? You can't call us friends? It's just that this knife makes me feel safe, and I'm in a vulnerable mood right now. I myself am a vegetarian, you know. I would never eat a dinosaur. That is how I was known during my killing sprees, the vegetarian killer, because I would eat all the fruits and vegetables in the fridge of my victims. 8 of them in 5 years. A whole bulky man with blonde hair. Do you keep the meat of some of your victims here? Lou, that would be gross. I never keep the bodies of my victims. I just kill them. How did you get out of prison after killing 8 people in 5 years? Well, officer, I had a good lawyer. I understand my story is hard to believe, but here's a newspaper with an article about me. Yes, the 2 holes in it were made for spying purposes while I was trying to escape the cops. Maybe you can use it during your own investigations. Giving it to you will be a way for me to make amends. Sometimes people say interesting things when you listen to them, hidden behind a newspaper, but you have to be sitting down or else they'll shut up. Reading a newspaper standing up is too suspicious. Try it on the bench over there. You'll hear me talk to myself. Okay. Alright. Spy on him. Guess I would have been better off born as a brontosaurus. Would have made more sense than to have a vegetarian who eats bulky men with blonde hair. I could have talked about my hatred with my brontosaurus friends. I could have channeled my rage in these discussions, and maybe then I would have avoided violence in prison. X to get up. That's fucking wild, dude. I can't go this way because I rolled up his rug. How's his bathroom? More cans. I will take all of his money. Anything? Alright. So we've covered that. Maybe I should look up this floor first. Like, do everything on this floor first. Locked. Makes sense. Sniff this. Strange odor emits from the housekeeping cart. It's quite unique. You can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the smell of all the trash and all the guests combined. Maybe it's something else. Find an object that smells the same and identify it. What does this smell like? Brachiosaurus Soul 5000. You've learned the scent. Is that what this is spelled? Oh, okay. So it's not the smell of that. Is this my place? Hello. Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? What the fuck? So if I sat over here with this. Okay, X to get up. I can't spy on her. Wouldn't it be important for me to know this stuff? There's a lot of bellhops. What are you looking at? I already talked to him. Guess they're not even safe to come into dinosaur spaces and drool at our sight with a knife in their hands. And after he spent the afternoon fantasizing about eating the guys downstairs who were just living their lives, the human will safely go back to his room and eat a good old brontosaurus steak. Legally! I wish I could kick this guy out of here myself, but I'm too scared he might kill me, and no one will bat an eye because I'm a brontosaurus. My team asked me to investigate some important stuff, and this makes me so mad I can't focus. But I already talked to him. What do you mean he would never eat a dinosaur? He's a vegetarian who only attacks big, bulky men with blonde hair. He's holding a knife on his balcony because he feels vulnerable and the knife makes him feel safe. That doesn't make sense. Prove it. Here's the newspaper. Wow, I don't always trust newspapers, but the Jurassic alternative is legit. This guy's a badass vegetarian. Who would have thought? Maybe I can become his friend. Never judge a human by its knife or something like that. Thanks for being the bearer of good news, officer. Good news is rare in this world. I feel like giving back to you. I will teach you a word. The word is tofu. What do you mean? I already know the word tofu. I even eat tofu sometimes. The word tofu has a special purpose for that eat people up. Can't tell you more. I'm already saying too much. Okay, show the newspaper. Told you the word tofu to thank you. His spirit is... Okay. His shirt is blue. Why does he wear what his shirt color he is? Worried dad. Dinocop, just the person I was looking for. Are you missing like a kid? I need your help. Something weird is going on in this hotel. Called you? What do you mean called you? You called the police because you wanted us to investigate something. I'd like you to investigate something, but I didn't call you. I have no clue how to use a phone. How do you get by in life without using a phone? I live a minimalist lifestyle. Anyway, we can't talk here. Come meet me in the basement tonight at 7:45. I'll tell you all about the thing I'm worried about. What the fuck? Locked. 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 Okay. It's all locked. Can't open. Soda can. Did you ever play the game Donut Country? I did not. NPCs only? Wow. Hello. You ever wish you were some creature like a rat or something? I do. I know it's a strange desire. Thanks to the game I'm playing right now, I can fulfill it. I'm a rodent and I hunt for cheese. It's crazy, right? How video games let us embody completely different forms of being. I live for this kind of stuff. Like you haven't gotten out of bed in forever. Maybe it's time to go back to dino life, you know? Not yet, not yet. Don't worry for me. I'll be fine. You can help me out, though. I'd really like to have a clean towel. Can you pick up the dirty towel in my drawer and bring it back to the maid so she gives me a new one? I'd go myself, but I can't stand next to her cart. I have a huge hangover from partying with Crunjugger and Paco the other day. This game humor and style reminds me of it. I think it's a short game you'd enjoy as well. You know, maybe I'll look into it, Danny. You'll have to remind me sometime, because I'm not going to remember after this one. Never mind, officer. I didn't say anything. Maid is hard to find. She's always going from room to room. Her schedule is on the wall near the washing room in the basement. She was just at my place. The fuck? Yes. What the fuck is on this towel? 1, space. What is this? Yes, I will steal his night bonnet. Because it would suit me! Why does the dinosaur need all this shit? Money, 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 money. Weird pot. Not sure. But no one answers. Four colors in one logo, a real graphic design faux pas. The room, the association. Oh! Is this gonna matter? Because they told me he said tofu and he had a blue shirt. So is each of them gonna give me a word and I have to say all of the words together? That's gonna be interesting. A hydrate from Danny. We can do that. There you go, Danny. Money! Think we're here? I don't think so. PCs only. It's downstairs. I already looked that. Also downstairs. Ah! I found the maid. Maid, I need you to come out. Maid, come on. Come on. Do you spend like 30 minutes in a room? Do you spend an hour in a room? How do you know you don't know what that smell is? Come on, come out and by 11. Come out at 11. I have a nasty ass towel to give you. Oh, she does. She's racing down the hallway straight to the next door that needs to be clean. Oh, God. But I have shit! What the fuck? Whatever. Oh, I didn't get to talk to this guy before. It doesn't matter what you do, bring the human dinosaur community together. I got into politics for the same reason. I'm gonna give a speech on the subject later during the convention, titled The Struggle for Dinosaur Rights. I'm really glad you're gonna be here to hear my speech. I'm the first dinosaur to run as a candidate for okay, guys, I have to go potty. So after I'm done talking to this guy, I'm gonna fucking go. Leave. New suspect. I know I didn't talk to him completely. I gotta go. I gotta go potty. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I'll do it later. And your body goes, fair, reasonable. I'll contact you later. And then sometimes your body goes, I need to go potty. And you go, no, some other time. And it goes, no, you don't understand. There ain't no snooze button on this bitch. And that's just what happened. Okay, back to this guy who I completely missed what he just said because I was getting an emergency alarm. What are the main policies of your party? Oh shit, I need to put my wrist thing back on. I take my wrist thing off when I go to the bathroom because it just grosses me out to have it on my hand when I go to the bathroom. We want to make life affordable again for all citizens by cutting taxes and ending inflation. But we need taxes to afford programs. But you should tax rich people. Goal is to ensure a safer world for everyone, and better education for the dinosaur population will help us achieve that harmony. Okay, you aim to lower taxes but increase education. Where are you getting the money for your education? We aim to bring common sense back to our government and put an end to institutional corruptions. I was created to be a cop. I didn't choose this line of work. Don't underestimate what you're doing. Your job is complex but essential. Future of our society lies with people like you who understand that we must work with our fellow humans, not against them. Here we go. The one and only Dinocop is here. Made for the purpose of training its own kind. You know, many dinosaurs say A-cab, even Dinocop. I don't see. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Because Coben came into my chat as soon as I started streaming, and he said A-cab immediately. Like a child born in a cult. Alright, let me send this little fucking screenshot over to Mr. Manzies. There we go. What about you? Didn't do a lot of good for us. He's an intelligent dinosaur with ambition. Okay. What debate are you doing today? Okay, we already did it. You kicked me out, yes, last time. Are you sure you'd want me to? Donuts. Hold on. Okay, I can't actually talk to them. You know, there's probably a time in which he leaves. Oh, I haven't gone and talked to the chef. Oh, is there money in this? I like money. Ooh. I'm sniffing in the bathroom. This is gonna work out for me. I'm gonna have so much mold. Just can. Oh, and mold. Wow. They're everywhere. I don't know if there's a point in collecting these things. Why are you out of green? Too dark, you can't see what this is. Huh. Oh, A lot of strange stuff during my time cleaning this hotel. Dinosaurs seem to have inherited some the twisted habits of their human counterparts. Need your help with a clogged toilet. A clogged toilet. People have no manner anymore. They eat huge brontosaurus steaks. Their belly goes whoop whoop. They take massive dumps. It could be okay. It could have no sad consequences. If they didn't, then decide to throw brown paper in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go in the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go on the ground. Why does he say on twice? Brown paper goes in the garbage bin, and then I can feed it to Skunky. Who's Skunky? When did people forget that? You're right, but if we wait for people to change their habits, all toilets will end up clogged, right? Thanks for saying it out loud. I've got so much work. I really needed a savior, someone like you, who would come by and offer to help me unclog the toilets. Here, take my keys, get in my office, get equipped. I'm sure you'll be great at unclogging toilets. Wait, I didn't propose my help, sir. I also have a lot on my plate. Thank you so much. Be nice to Skunky when you get down there. Skunky is the boss. Huh. What is this? Oh, more mold. Crazy. Lots of mold. Bro got hired on the spot. I fucking did, man. It's actually happened to me a lot when I interview for jobs. Alright, I haven't talked to you, Chef Shara. Which is crazy, so many plates. I say 3 full brontosauruses, 1 mammoth, and 7 palm trees gave their body all of their leaves for today's meal. And I cooked all of them. I don't like to boast, but I guess you could say I'm a virtuoso. Schedule updated. You shouldn't mess with cash registers while there are people around. Oh, so I can mess with them when there's no people around? A rat pissed here. The stain is orange and smells like cheese. What the fuck? Rat piss? Looks like a rat hole. This hotel is covered in rats. It's locked. Okay. I have an hour and a half. Okay. Well, they're their own smell. Drop object. How do I... How am I supposed to say what the smell is? Whatever. Oh wow, there's like a whole downstairs down here. Wow. What is this? An empty wrapper of a lobby can. Do fishes eat those or something? Lobby candy. Oh, okay. That's how I added it. There's a can over there. I already know that. Oh, do you have money? Yes. Okay, this leads to outside. Good to know. Laundry room. This is the maid's schedule. Shows every room she's going to during the day. Holy shit. Okay. Where's the janitor room? The Hall of Fame is dedicated to Mostavov Big Birds. Big Birds were Vroth's Dinosaur Baseball League team from 2041 to 2049. How far into the future are we? It's like all rooms. It does look like all rooms. The DBL stopped its operations when the best Dinosaurs baseball players were finally allowed to play in the Major League. Oh, so nice. Pee-wee hymns? An authentic game used Pee-wee hymns helmet. Portrait of Ali Alou, who coached the Big Birds from 2041 to 2046. This looked like a trophy, but there's no indication on it. Maybe it's simply a decoration. Golden Glove seems to have been damaged, as if someone had torn off what it was holding. Ooh, suspicious. Luigi Ballman. Portrait of Z0, who coached. He's related to Jan Zero. Why is this one labeled cheater? Players' names are written on small golden plates. Someone wrote cheater over one of the players' names in red. That's odd. You could ask baseball fans if they know the story of the cheating player. Interesting. Their names are written on small golden. You recognize one name, Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player. So I could ask him about it. This will update the janitor schedule. That'll give me a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh. Is this Skunky? What are you doing here, stranger? Nobody new comes to feed me these days. Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets. He's supposed to unclog my boss. I don't have no boss. I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people. People work for Skunky. Can't remember his name. I don't think I know it. The janitor guy, he sent me here. The janitor, he's not my boss. His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job? Why is it a bad thing that his name is his job? My name is Skunky, but I'm a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was Machine Who Eats Trash? That would be sad. What is your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job. My name is Dinocop. I see. Anyway, I'll be out of your hair soon. Do you know where I can find a plunger? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have no hair, Dinocop. You can't just ask me for a favor and leave. That's not how things work around here. I ask, you give, and maybe then I give back if I feel like it. What? Bring me trash, or find the tool you need yourself. So I have to pick up trash now? You'll have to rename yourself Garbage Dino. See, that's what your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. The fuck? Interact. So there was a reason for me to do all this. Meow meow. Good work, Ahmed. What is this? Special coin. Yeah, good work, John Paul. The fuck? Janitor overalls. It looks like a chicken costume. What the fuck? You recycled enough soda cans to earn your janitor outfit. Keep recycling to unlock more lockers. Okay. So I gotta find more trash to unlock the next one. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get to the next thing. The debate's gonna start soon. Sorry guys, debate starts soon. I gotta go. I'm coming. Sure. Let's see if I do better today. Shades of closed. I'm sure this is exactly what we did yesterday. This is exactly the same. What do I think? It's true when it comes to meat consumption, we should question the boundaries we take for granted. I ain't dumb for a cop. Be good at debate. Yes, I got the achievement. That is why the ethics of the brontosaurus meat industries are bogus. They don't take into account the fact that for many brontosauruses, selling their offspring is the only way to make a living. Employers don't hire us because we're too big. We have to rent adapted apartments that are rare and expensive. The world needs to be more open to the realities of brontosauruses before it thinks about eating us. This is all true, and that is why the Progress Pro Party has developed a harm reduction program for the brontosaurus population. By giving brontosauruses the means to thrive in our society, no brontosaurus will be forced to be part of the brontosaurus meat industry. Every brontosaurus will face a hard yet deeply personal choice. Do they want to be part of the brontosaurus meat industry or not? Helping brontosauruses in such a way will be beneficial for the well-being of the population and our economy. Come on, your measures are not strong enough to ensure the safety of all brontosauruses. If they were, you wouldn't have enough meat to supply the market. You would never let that happen. The harm reduction program is a smokescreen. I'm sorry, but this is exactly why we can't negotiate with Oppie Blob and people like Miss Babar. They say they're being ethical and all, that they represent the sentiment of all brontosauruses, but don't be fooled. They're extremists motivated by an ideological agenda, postmodern Marxist socialists who hate society and want everybody to live in extreme poverty. They're traitors. I like how they didn't say any of that. I know a lot of brontosauruses who don't think like them. Calm down, calm down. If you want to make such strong claims, you have to back them up with facts, Krunjagar. Speaking of which, we have someone here live from Texas. Wow. Please welcome our guest from somewhere else, because somewhere else someone might think something else. Michael Bebop, I'm from Texas. Hi, moderator. Thanks for inviting me to your show. What an honor. It's such important television, man. A unique way to improve society with the power of dialogues and thought. We need more of it. I'm so glad you're giving me a chance to add my 2 cents to this deep and interesting debate. I'm one of those brontosauruses Krunjagar is talking about. Brontosaurus populations needs to stop victimizing itself. The Oppie Blop, you have good intentions. I don't think you're Marxist traitors, but at some point you stop being helpful. Brontosauruses have agency, man. We must not forget it. I worked hard every day since my teenage years, and I became the most successful dinosaur video game developer of all time. The keyboard was too small for my hands. Looking at the computer monitor all day strained my long-ass neck. What I have to say to young brontosaurus kids watching this is don't make excuses, man. I managed to create the Garbanzo series despite all the adversity, and it made me even stronger. I became a pioneer because I adapted. Do you know working through hard conditions rewires your brain and makes it stronger? Okay, but how did you eat or pay rent while you were creating your first game? His parents gave him a loan of $2 million, and he flipped apartments in Los Angeles where he lived before moving his business to Texas. Please don't talk over our guests from somewhere else. I had a small loan, but I made a small loan of $1 million. I had a small loan, but I made something out of it. Do you know how much I'm worth now? This $2 million is nothing compared to it. You guys are just losers. Oopsies, I think we're losing you. Michael Bebop, live from Texas. Thanks for being with us. So we have the results of our polls here showing us what you think at home. 80% of the people watching agree with Michael Bebop that the Oppie Blop isn't asking for too much. By the way, the Garbanzo franchise is awesome. 60% love. Jan Zeros, I feel like this moderator is biased and being paid. I do have a harm reduction program to help the brontosaurus population. The other 40% don't give a damn. They just want to enjoy the tasty meat. We also have some comments here from the live feed. Good Day 420 says, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Michael Bebop ate brontosaurus meat for his birthday. Why did you put that one in? Anyway, that's all for today, folks. Thanks to all our guests for such a respectful and civilized debate. Together we're stronger. We'll see you all tomorrow for another episode. We made it through the whole debate, guys. We did it. I gotta meet somebody at 7:45. So if I sit here, it's fine. Job is making me so stressed. Can't wait to talk with Sarah after the shift. She always has the words to calm me down. You gonna watch this person until they make their next move? No. Okay. Stick it up. Okay. Let's go back over here. I got dirt and shit to pick up. Horn page. Now I'm a gardener. Call me Gardener Cop. Horn page. Should I have sniffed it? What is over here? What's in this? Too dark, you can't see. So I need like a flashlight. How much torn pieces are there of that page? I don't know how to get that. Are you the gardener? Bob, I'd rather come here and enjoy the garden when it's dark outside. I love bonding with nature under the moonlight. But Bert from the RDM, this selfish asshole, plays accordion on the tree trunk over there every night. It drives me crazy. I hate accordion music. This guy, he's so dumb. It's like he's alone in his own world. It's annoying for other people, but it's also dangerous for him. He keeps his key attached to his waist. Someone could sneak up, using control, and steal it without him realizing. Okay. More money. It's gonna tell me it's too dark. Wow. How did I know? What is this? Here? Okay. Oh, there's also a can here. I can't believe I can't jump. Statue looks like you, but it wasn't built in your honor. It represents the great firefighter Marshall the Raptor who saved this hotel from the flames 2 years ago. Okay. Why does it have to say it looks like me? Can I go in here? No, it's locked. Of course it is. Can I swim? Like you can go from the other direction, but you can't go up from this one. Where's that? It's over here. It said it's through here. What's this? Flimsy fence. Means you can break it. Has that Patchy come over here yet? It doesn't look like it. On them. Good news for you guys, I have to postpone my speech a bit. You'll have more time to set up the stage. Oh, okay. I mean, good for them, I guess. Oh, is that what that is? Smells of a unique kind of cleaning product. So it wasn't the work of a thorough maid. Oh, suspicious. For right now, I gotta meet someone at like 7:45. So I think he said downstairs I gotta meet him at 7:45. Hey, here's a bunch of dirt. Meow meow, good work, Gerard. Thank you. I need more cans. You're you. You're your crew. How do I get this shit? Why would you put a can in here? The fuck is this? That hole. Oh, and there are no more smells in the bathroom. That guy told me to meet him downstairs at 7:45, right? Hello.
Oh.
Did you mean not like these stairs? Is this the guy? Oh, you didn't get my drink.
What?
Where the had a plush of a dinosaur cub. He looked just like you. I lost it the other night. My dad and I were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Daddy said he couldn't go to our room because the AP Blop were looking to hurt us. I don't think the AP Blop would hurt us. I think they're nice, but Daddy talks about AP Blop being mean all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. Anyway, I was about to fall asleep in the grass when a scaredy cat sneaked next to me and snatched my plush. The scary cat, he roams in the gardens between midnight, like 12:30 and 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go back my plush, and Daddy only thinks about AP Blop. It's also very dark in the part of the garden. I need a flashlight to really see what's going on. Did you know you can press control and hide in tall grass? Nobody can see you. You probably know. You're a grown-up and a cop. Sit down and enjoy the fire with us if you need to kill time. What did you want? I want to talk to you about the members of the AP Blop. They say they're here to protest against the presence of the eugenical puppets, but they've also been investigating other stuff around the hotel every morning, and that makes me nervous. What are they looking for? The other night I knocked on their door. I said, hello guys, I'm just a friendly neighbor who'd love to have a chat. They answered that they'd only open the door to room service. Why didn't they want to talk to me, a friendly neighbor? I'm worried these agent provocateurs are only here to protest against the meat industry. I'm worried they have something against all meat eaters, and my kid and I, we eat meat sometimes. That worries me. I like the AP Blop. I wish we didn't eat brontosauruses. See, they're having a bad influence on my kid. Please let the adults speak, my love. It won't be too long. Papa will soon be back to play with your plush representing a tool of state oppression and control. We can't play with my Claw Patrol plush, Dad. I lost it. I told you earlier. Arf, this kid can't shut up. What a lovely little guy. Anyway, his dad's the fucking worst. And I can, well, not the worst, but he's bad. I can tell you where the 3 members of the investigate in the mornings. One is in the garden, one is in the kitchen, and one is on the balcony. How rude. Sir, please don't worry too much about the AP Block and take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest. Okay, yeah, so there's 2 more that I haven't seen yet. Okay, so Apache is on the move. I'm gonna eat and I'll come see you. Taking a break, enjoying a margarita, but believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my strategy. Good for you, I guess. So it looks like they're all watching the game. Oh, they are. Wish I had been born a human. I wish I had arms long enough to make a beautiful outfield throw to the home plate. Wish my body didn't predestine me to be a catcher or at best an inner field player. Question for a baseball encyclopedia like you. Sure, Mr. Officer. I'll be able to answer all your baseball inquiries. Let's just wait after the game. I don't want to miss a thing. Okay, so I can talk to them when there's not a game set. Hey, what are you doing? Look at all of them glued to the TV. They keep babbling about the same old stats, the trades, the rookie that will totally save their favorite team in 5 years. They think they know this sport. They don't know anything about baseball. Huh. Hi. I have weird memories. They're fuzzy and filled with the presence of 2 bozos. They smelled like meat. Meat? Tell me more. We were in the garden outside, and I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was just a dream. Or maybe you got hit over the head. Like, oh, do you think it's these guys? Do you think these are the 2 bozos? We're gonna charge into things to break them. Oh, I didn't know that. That's useful information. Okay. Off into the garden. Well, this is new. Very offensive graffiti targeting you. How unfair. Could never be the top hat, Dinos. D, don't be silly. Okay, okay. If you say so. You'll have to take our resident top hat expert at his word. Yeah. More crushed soda. So much money. I need to buy a flashlight. Do you think that bees will come out? I learned a new scent. Each. I just ate like an entire beehive. That's crazy. Well, there he is playing his thing. So if I run across over here... Got it. Kind of impressive. So if I can charge things, can I charge trees? I can! I can! I'm so fucking smart, guys. I'm fucking unrivaled. I'm unrivaled. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. The fuck? Oh wow, that's a lot of shit. Money! Man. I still need a flashlight. File him. We just need to grab the bag of very useful wires from the heavy equipment case and we will be able to finish our special project. Sounds easy, but it's very tricky to steal the bag of useful wires. The heavy equipment case also stores the fancy flashlight. Ooh. Paola really doesn't want the fancy flashlight to get stolen. It's impossible to go through the case during the day and it's locked at night. How could we learn the password to open it? I guess we'd have to find a way to read Paola's lips when she's saying the code without her realizing or something. Feels like an oddly specific and almost impossible situation to stumble into unless she forgets the code and has to ask someone else to remember it. Huh. Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Another day's work done. Time to lock the heavy equipment case. Okay. That doesn't count. Can I sit here and watch? No. How can I watch her? What are you guys doing? Man, that guy can read lips. Are you trying to steal our flashlight? Huh? No, I was just looking at it. That's a very nice flashlight. Yes. That's why we lock this case with a super secret code every night. It would be a shame to get our flashlight stolen. Would it be safer to take it back to your room? It's quite heavy. My back is still worth more than a fancy flashlight. And then select a super secret password. Bag of useful things. Trying to steal it. No. Mostly accumulated junk. Huh. Oh, up over there I need to get to. I don't know what I need to do. Ah, I can't because it's locked. Do I need to go upstairs and talk to the guy upstairs? Okay. Like I won't let you put it in. Fuck. No. God damn it. I was hoping, because, like, we knew he can read lips, so I was hoping that he would have read the lips. What's the smell? Rat pissed here. Wow. What are you reading? Carmen appears to be reading an essay. Humans decided to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have to finally take responsibility for their actions. They can't simply continue to live the way they used to live before. They have to constitutively evolve alongside us, or else we'll always be at war. Okay. Like some sort of party happening upstairs. Let me see if I can. We want to go this way. Well. Okay, not this way. See if there's anybody here. No. Yeah. We need to go downstairs. This guy never fucking leaves, does he? Your game's over. I need to talk to one of you. What the fuck? Shit yourself? A good story. Playing Polo when my tummy started to gargle. It was one of those games, you know, you get the biggest high you ever got just by playing a damn game. I didn't want to break the intensity of the moment. Just needed to pocket the 11 and the 8 to win. I still had the 6 and the 3. It was so close. Told myself there's a bathroom right there. I'll run straight to it when I'm done. Winner mentality. I missed my shot. He held in a big shark and he pocketed the 11. Then I called the 8 in the top right corner. It was a tricky angle shot. His 6 was in the way, but I did it. Such a rush, such a good feeling. What I live for. I shook the hand of my loser opponent and ran straight to the bathroom. Okay, I'll hydrate, Danny. You know what I didn't expect? They would be locked. Not that all the stalls were taken. No, some fucker had locked the whole damn room. He panicked, his whole body surrendered. He pooped on the floor. What a sad spectacle. Luckily, the janitor passed right by. We gave him $20 so he could clean up the mess and keep quiet. I didn't want anybody else to know about this shameful event. Yet you're telling me about it. Yes, but it's because I learned something that might be of your interest. I waited in front of the door. My ass was dirty and smelly. It stung, but I needed to know who was responsible for my downfall. Kronjager and his bird frame came out of the room. I started to cuss them out. How selfish of them to lock the whole bathroom for just 2 people. They didn't even pay attention to me. They seemed to be in another world. The next day they did the same thing. So the day after, I tried to hide in a stall right before they locked the room. I wanted to know what they were up to. The problem is I'm really tall. They saw me and did nothing until I got out. You're smaller. Maybe you'll be able to spy on them from a stall. I don't know what they're doing in there, but it's something sketchy for sure. Is it locked now? Yes, okay. Someone locks the door at 11:15. Okay. There are some cans. Good work, Luigi! Hell yeah. Let me just throw all this shit in there. Nothing? Fine. I got a plunger! So I can fix clogged toilets now. Another bit of plumbing. Hell yeah. So... Hell yeah, look at that. Okay. Are you drunk? Yeah. Baseball, don't love, rockstar, dinosaur. Seems to notice your presence and person's rant. Okay. So there's a scary cat that runs around at night. And it stole a guy's plushie. Where's the scary cat? Where is this cat? What's it? I thought I heard it. I see. I see. Yeah, I definitely need that flashlight. What the fuck? This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. Conrad is sleeping on a hammock. He's not sleeping in the hotel. Do they not rent rooms to chickens? I can't. He won't let me. He's always here. Unless... some stuff. Keys of each room. Log picked by Another day, the critique says, will I die behind this dance? Chances are yes. I wish I could retire someday. I wish I could write my novel. At the time I do it, everything to become a great American writer, I would write for hours. I try to describe something that has never been described before, something massive that has been missing from our understanding of the world. If I can't even take a break, I will never retire. I will never write for more than half an hour a day in between the coming and going of guests. How can I focus in these conditions? How can I reach my full potential? I'm rotting here. I'm wasting my life. Arf. Anyway, enough about the musings of my mind. What up with the keys? I have no more spare keys of the butcher's room. He keeps losing them. It's going to cost him a fair penalty when he checks out. I have one spare room for Jan's room. He took 2 when he arrived to give one of his systems or something. I still have 2 keys of Steve's room. He has the other one and are missing, even though he's super stressed about the idea that someone might steal one of his keys and sneak into his room. You know what I think, though? The old has-been should stop drinking so much. He's on the verge of losing his grip on reality. Paco has 1 key with him, and I have 1 key here. 1 is missing. It's 1 key missing from the Carmen's room. I think it might have happened before she checked in. I'm not sure. So I'll keep my mouth shut and I won't charge her. The Oppie Blop, I have all their keys. They asked me to unlock the door when they arrived. They said I don't use keys. They use passwords. One of them seemed to think it was a super dumb idea, but his colleagues insisted. The nameless NPC's room, they come and go. They have an infinite number of keys. Nobody else goes there. Nobody cares. Raymond the Vegetarian Menace, I have 2 of his keys. Pat lost all his keys and all his clothes. I don't even know how he gets into his room at that point. And if I ever find his burgundy sweater, I'll burn it. Bert will lose 1 key soon if he hasn't already. He keeps his key on a keychain attached to his waist. Doesn't seem safe to me. So my conclusion is we always make good money on penalty fines. Maybe this is my magnum opus, a logbook. Okay. That was a lot of information about keys. And a lot of money. Money, 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 money! Money! That's my room? Yeah, it is. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. It's a rat! It's about to drown in there. Rats do talk! I think this hotel's infested by rats. So disgusting. We're not as purely destructive as you people think we are. Sure, we pee everywhere. We steal your food. But we're also very loyal. And rats can reach areas you can't. Our pee, it smells like food we love. Drop a rat's favorite food by his rat hole and it's sure to pay you back. I need to buy cheese. Alright. Let's go to sleep and wake up. We've got things to do. I do want to save, yes. Okay. We'll need to catch the maid when she... Hold on. Schedules. Got stuff there. I got things I gotta do here. Drunk in the inner courtyard. I need to do that. Kitchen at night. Garden for both of these. Storage room. I need to do something with her. Done just about everything you can with that. Discussing baseball in the dining room. Basement lounge. Okay. Holy shit, there's so many things. What? There's no human meat at the convention hall. He kills bulky blonde men. It smells like it to identify it. And fear. Yeah, a lot of stuff did. That's for sure. Okay, so we've got people in the kitchen that we need to talk to. Fine. He said, please look away. I need to enter my PIN. But what if I don't? Stop snooping. I like snooping. What are you guys having a normal conversation? Okay. You guys are weirdos. Are you the one that I need to talk to? No. Fuck. What are you doing? Flowery and smells sweet. I think that's honey. Where is the long neck dude? He said he's in the garden in the morning. Let me look around first. What? I thought my camera was moving. It was all in my head. I'm not seeing the long neck in the garden. I got more money. Now, where is this rat home? Here it is. Like a rat home. Drop object. How do you offer shit to the rats? Oh. Is she in my room yet? I think she's in my room. Hey. Don't I have shit? Okay, I got a new towel. Okay. You guys remember, I think he was upstairs. don't know where the other fucking brontosauruses are. And I need to get them in order to get in there. Fuck it. Oh, cool. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Not really worth it, in my honest opinion. Oh, would it be here? Got some Brontos somewhere. Where are they? Dining room and garden. What the fuck am I doing? That guy on the balcony is so easy to find, but for real though, I'm having difficulties with this. Like, are you supposed to be who I find? No, it's this one over here. Hi! So I'm just check if the kitchen's RRBBE certificate is up to date, but the cook told me it's in the storage room and I'm scared to enter the storage room because it's full of brontosaurus corpses. It means regulations of respect for the bodies of to be eaten. That doesn't make sense. I guess it does. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve brontosaurus as meat, so the bodies of brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they are cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly about every 3 months to check if the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, sign a certificate. If it's not, the kitchen can't sell brontosaurus meat for a couple of weeks. I'll go check that for you. Wow. People in your position don't usually help us. Okay, so sharing and sharing is my passion. You need to check your storage room and fridge. Nurse, this is one of the busiest I had. As if I told you before. While I was sitting, we're on the same side. Someone has human me in the hotel. It's on me. My job is my whole life. I'd never put it in jeopardy. Search the convention hall first. If you want, I'll open the door. I've searched it. It's clean. There's no human in the convention hall. That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret informant was simply wrong. Still have time to come with you downstairs, but I'll give you the key. When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I'd like to know how your search went. Hell yeah! Okay. Well, we got shit. We've got a lot of smells. Chicken's working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in the tray with precision, like he's some kind of real-life Tetris god. Doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another world. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. Good for him. Brontosaurus meat grease. The fuck is this? A palm tree? Can't identify this either. Suspect. It's Dinosaur's meat? Yeah, it is. Okay. That will help identify a lot of things. What is this? Meat grease. Oh, okay. Well, Dinosaur's blood. Can't identify this. Dinosaur's meat. Where's meat? This is fucking horrible. Food waste. Okay. Is this tomatoes? It's a bit sus. Bricks 7 to 10 and 3 to 10. Neat. What is this? Rotten meat. Interact with this. Hey Draco, what's up? You ready for tomorrow night? I'm still smelling something. I've learned the scent of tomatoes. Okay, so I didn't know the scent of tomatoes before. Now I do. Tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Can I open these? I'm excited too. Oh hell yeah, I want to take the apron. Still don't know where to find that smell. Lettuce, okay. Is that gonna be this smell? Yes, it's salad. Yes, I see. I will eat all the lettuce. I'm an omnivore. I'm missing 2 things. What the fuck am I missing? Fucking eating all their tomatoes too. Ooh. What the fuck? There we go. Mammoth broth. Cucumbers. We have one more unknown scent. Can't identify this. So I need carrots. Also, I need to check on this. Check the details on it. It's validated about 2 weeks ago. Very good. Okay, so there we go. We've now identified carrots. Alright, no human meat in the kitchen. Alright. Alright, Sarah. Oh, it's alright, Sarah. You're clean. I can imagine you probably are overwhelmed by the amount of people here. You got in a fight with Conrad. You mocked him? Fuck off, Steve CD. Aw. It's kind of an inside joke between us. We spend nights watching his old cringy video clips together. Could you do me a favor, Mr. Officer? Could you give me a letter in the CD to Conrad? I feel uncomfortable giving it to him directly. Sure. Okay. I can do that, I guess. Well, I said I could. Where the fuck is he? Go look at her signs. Man, I've already looked at her signs. I already looked. Anything good happening? No, nothing new. Oh, there's some people down there playing. I can sit and listen to them. What is this? Yeah. I'm king of the pranksters. Where did you bury it? In the lobby, inside one of the plant pots. Okay, and what about this guy? Did I lock the door of the shop before I came down for a siesta? I think I did. I really need to double check that. I always lock my door, especially when I go get calls in the lobby. I'm always so distracted and I tend to forget the things people would find if they got in. Oof. Ooh. So he forgets the door often. Does he forget it now? No. Is this the one? Ah. Okay. I'll save game. Yeah, you happen to out here. Mansion hall is clean. The kitchen is clean. Second floor. Okay. Oh yeah, I can check that one guy's room. Hello. Please do not touch my figurines. They need to stay in a particular order. It is very important. Oh. See if I can get enough sprinting that I can knock that off. No. Got it. Okay. Got a flask in here. Oh, money! Okay. Can I knock this over? Fluff piles. Okay. Alright. Oh, do this. Okay. I don't think that's going to be helpful. There we go. Got the can. That's important. Gotta grab that. Each have a number painted on them, and he insists that they're kept in a particular order. Could this be a code of some sort? What's that number? As a small 9. Nine two 926. Okay. What is it? Corn puff bag. I now learned the sense of corn puffs. Okay. I think that's about everything I can learn in this room. Huh. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, it smells. Get this fucking mold. You go downstairs. I don't know what else I can get from doing that cleaner guy's stuff. Hello. How's that? Hiroshi. Oh, I got 2 coins for that. Thank you. New locker, right? Yay! Okay, well, let me pick up my coins. Oh, new room! New room! 101. Whose room is this? Oh, I think 101 should be over here. Yeah. A holster? Oh my god, I can dress up as a sheriff. Why is there a... Sure, I'll take it. This doesn't really help me solve my case. Hello. Brain rot is the original form of brain rot, way more distinguished than internet brain rot. Sit down and watch TV with me to experience it yourself. No. Can I get up? No, I just want to get up. I don't want to be sitting here anymore. New rat hole. Top secret, there's a rat hole in room 101. Oh. What are you freaks doing? I already did that rat hole. Are these just outfits? I think they are just outfits. Let me look at my notes. I don't know where these guys are after the debates, but I know they do something fishy in the basement bathroom. Where is the person who does... I guess this is them. Should I just wait here and watch them? I wish I could call them out into the lobby. What are you doing? Can't spy on Sarah. Oh, maybe I can spy on them. Thank you for taking the time to have the discussion about the Brontosaurus meat regulations with me. I'll relay your opinion to my team when I talk to them on the phone tonight. And opinions of people like you is important for the PPP. Is that it? There's a new smell. Oh, it's rat pee. Smells like cheese. I haven't even found cheese. There's a bunch of people in the lobby over here. Responsible for protecting a specific word. Each one has a duty to cherish as a assigned word. Okay. Why did I say? I just want to turn in one of your quests. very special disc. Changed my life. You can move into just listening to it. I already did that one. And I already played the video game. That's funny that you're inside of a video game and you said that. I have already listened to the fucking CD. No. It's rat pee. I've already smelt it. Maybe I should check and see if there's anybody in the garden. See anybody over there? I don't know. I smelled rat pee that I thought would be honey related, but I don't know how to eat it. Like, I don't get them involved, you know? You said you can give rats stuff. Ugh. So, where is the bizarre person now? They locked it. Where did they go? They didn't go this way. Hey, Bonus! How you doing? You excited for tomorrow? Me too. I hope that you guys will still like me after it. Because there's a chance I'm gonna get wasted. What the fuck even is that door? Hello, sir. The channel only serves our delicious brontosaurus meat. Deal with them. That is fucking crazy. Eating dinosaur. Wow, there's dinosaurs right there. The game hasn't started, dude. Can I get them before the game starts? Or do I have to contact them after the game starts? It has to be after. Okay. Can I sit here? It's fine. Yeah, let's just do that. Spy on a suspect until their next move. X to get up. Oh, here we go. Facebook, what a game, eh? Wasn't so good, Mr. Officer. Way too one-sided. Yeah, nothing to calculate, no complex math, just a 13-0 win for the Twins, even though Matchett sucked. Leave Matchett alone! This is starting to sound like internalized dinophobia. It looks like I'm uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball, but that's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the Monstervrath. What are we playing? Tomorrow night bonus? We're playing the new Jackbox, and maybe Codenames. And if we want to play anything else, we'll figure it out. Draco, I think, mentioned he wanted to play Pummel Party. So, that's on the table. What I'm playing right now is Dinocop. Okay. And there's the championship trophy, the year the Big Birds won. It's the best year of my life. This is when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball Akbath Sandro really made us a dream. Got us all the way with his out-of-this-world knuckleball. Is the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like him. There aren't a lot of dino pitchers in the MLB. He could have become the first one. Got so sad when the truth came out. This cheater really tricked us. Cheater? So that's Foosball's name that was removed from the trophy? Foosball Opeth Sandro? Yes, turns out he was on steroids. He got caught right before the MLB draft combined. Dumbass didn't realize humans had way stronger doping tests than the DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. The DBL didn't even have an anti-doping protocol. That's why Foosball's situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their favorite players cheating. For us, it jeopardized the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinos were caught for doping at the combine that year, which means that Foosball was probably the only doped dino in the DBL. Shut up, Hick. Oh my god. Fuck off, Steve. You think he's gonna be the baseball player? Nobody knows happened. Guy's fucking drunk. Wow, the old punk is still really pressed about this. Mr. Fuck Off, with all due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise is one of the saddest moments of our dino history. We're not diminishing that by speaking about it candidly. You're really taking baseball too seriously. Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. Don't know shit, baseball. Everybody thinks no nobody. Wow. Are you hurt, Mr. Fuck? Fuck you all. Well, that was weird. Don't know what his relationship to baseball is, but it seems complicated. I know Mr. Fuckoff spent a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise while he was there the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. Wow. There's something on the floor I need. Should I inspect it first? No. Dropped this piece of paper when he drunkenly fell into litter addressed to Carmen the activist. Reads like this. Hey Carmen, I've read your signs and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat. And We the Predators. Let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving signs about eating human meat, wanting to fuck up the convention. This smells bad. You should investigate Fuck Off Steve more closely. Sarah's apology letter. Oh yeah, I need to give that to Conrad. Spy! You've always been forgetful, Paula. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him so he reminds me of the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're really good stage tech. You're at your best when things are physical. Call her boss every night so he reminds her of the secret code. Huh. Interesting. Is Conrad downstairs? No. It's Conrad asleep in his hammock. Open the door! Open the door! Still need to fucking figure out how to get the flashlight. Conrad is not at his thing. So where does Conrad go? If I sit here and I spy on this guy, Jan Pei gonna be so humiliated. Never get elected, right back at him. This is pretty dark. Follow him all the way through his drunk ramblings. He might learn more disturbing stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's just follow him around. What the fuck? Is he okay? Remind him to get down. He might hurt himself, but he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but maybe with a tool of some sort, you could manage to read his lips from afar. Okay. Hey, dude! With the binoculars. Can I have the binoculars? Maybe I have to ask that guy for binoculars. What are you guys doing? Got a lost key. You don't even tip well. Isn't that horrible? I only see one bellhop. I don't see multiples. Okay, so in the morning, I'm gonna ask that one Bronto if he will give me his binoculars. And then we'll ask... Well, we'll tell the other Bronto that the certificate for Brontosaurus meat is up to date, so he doesn't have to worry about that. And then I gotta find the third Brontosaurus. Okay. How early does this guy come out here? That guy with a knife is just always around. I need to give this shit to Conrad. These guys start at like 7. I need to, I guess, get a CD signed. Maybe. What are you doing? The album in the letter. Okay, no, I don't need to. Okay. Conrad is in the garden. Maybe I should go check on Conrad first. Flowery and sweet. That makes me think honey, but where do you present it? You put it on the piss pile? Like, where the fuck do you put the food for the rats? Easy 3 for the last. And I go back to lurking. Hi and bye, Felix! Hi and bye! Yes! Ugh. How do the fucking rats work? Rat should be getting up. I don't fucking know. Oh, this is the guy in the garden I need to talk to find out what the fuck he needs. Can I talk to Conrad? Tab. You. Nope, can't do it. Get away. Interact. Let's investigate before someone trashed this beautiful garden and it's driving me nuts. I should pick up some of the mess, but it looks like a shredded piece of paper with a message on it. Maybe someone wrote something compromising and then regretted it. Okay, well I found all the pieces. Yeah. That's me! Totally not useless cop. There's still a real dinosaur inside of you. Let's see what the message says. Brontosauruses are fascination creatures. I don't understand why everybody wants to kill them. They live without hurting others, and people only value them for their supposedly tasty meat. I myself am a cold-blooded killer. Should learn from the peaceful brontosauruses. If I were more like a brontosaurus, probably wouldn't have killed 8 bulky blonde men. I wish I had brontosaurus friends, or that I was born as a brontosaurus. My life would be better. Maybe that's why people want to kill brontosauruses and eat them, because they're jealous of them. Wow, these confessions are becoming way too emotional. It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a vegetarian menace, not a sad boy. I will shred this piece of paper with my beloved knife and throw it in the garden. No one will ever know my dirty little secrets. This looks like the writing of a deeply troubled soul, but a troubled soul that could be salvaged, maybe with my help. I think that if I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. My mom always said my savior complex would be the end of me. But hey, when you're born as a species, everybody wants to kill and eat. Isn't it normal to develop deep coping mechanisms? Oh my god. Why would you tell me the word stir-fry? It has nothing to do with his confessions. Oh, forget about it, Mr. Officer. I've never said the word stir-fry, which is actually 2 words when you think of it, Yes, that's exactly what you said. If I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. Oh, I meant steer-fly. Like you do when you pilot a plane, you know? You steer-fly the plane. I would tell him to keep up and steer-fly the plane of his life. It's a metaphor. This shirt is purple. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I still don't know how to feed the rats. Now maybe it's not the right food, and that's one the issue. Okay. Yes, it is. That's true. The RRBBEB. It's like a general strategy to generally shut us brontosauruses up. We in general make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat, and they're still generally crying about it. I hope brontosauruses would generally shut up. Oh my god. I feel for them. I do. What are those guys up to? That guy spying still up here? Hey. I need the fucking binoculars. How do I get binoculars? Yes, first things first. I go into the kitchen. Nobody's listening except the police officer. My favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Could you help me find it? Please, if you have a bit of, come back and help me. I'll even give you the key to my room for you to inspect. Okay. But I want the key to their room. wasn't a very clever read. You let it go. That's funny. I have. I talked to you guys about it. They'll pay thousands of dollars for big-ass cameras when a phone can live stream sharper 4K footage. Look, I'm not your usual traditional media type. I'm thinking about starting a podcast. Guys like you know the ways of the future. You think you have what it takes to start a podcast because you've been filming that traditional debate show? Being an influencer is a real job. It's not easy. Well, teach me the basics, please. I want to learn. Subscribe to my online class, and you'll learn all the ropes. My knowledge is self-made, but it isn't free. Oh, wow. Okay. Upsets me. In ways he probably shouldn't. Alright, chicken. Can I not give him this while he's working? What if I do the CD first? Here we go. Dishwashing trance. Is he gonna throw it away? Tears up with joy. Starts laughing, laughing, and laughing. Sweat pours from his wing pits. The order triggers your memory. This is what chickens smell like. The distinct scent, the same as their meat, different from brontosauruses, but disturbingly similar to humans. You learned a new scent. Chicken. Okay. All that to learn what a chicken smells like? Okay. That was weird. Should I tell you how it went? Okay. What the fuck else do I have to do? I need to talk to them in the lobby. Basement bathroom. At the bar in the dining room. 104 garden, storage room, basement lounge. I still need to get his shit, but I need a flashlight to get his shit. Hello, what are you doing? So she had the fight with him. Yes, I will join them. May I join you for breakfast? Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer? Joking. Sure, join us. What the fuck? He called himself shady? Jan, you used to play baseball. Yeah, Jan used to be a great baseball player, officer. He got drafted in the MLB. Wasn't that good. I got drafted but didn't play a game in the MLB. My career was short-lived, officer. You're probably too young to have heard of me playing. He's being humble. He was a great player. Who's that cheating player you won the DBL championship with? Arf, that's an upsetting story, officer. I don't really feel like getting into it this morning. I'm sorry. You don't know a lot about baseball, officer. You want to learn more? There are a lot of baseball fans hanging around here at night. You guys feel like there's something weird in the air? First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost. A ghost? Oh my god, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost? Guys, listen. I picked him up. He said up him. Right after he got attacked or hit his head or whatever. He was not looking good. I brought him to the room his partner Mark rented for him, and now he keeps blabbing about getting attacked by a ghost. A ghost? Interesting. What kind of ghost was it? A mare? A Ure? I didn't get the chance to have a good look. Come on, don't feed his delusion. It wasn't a ghost. I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel presences if it was. But if there are no ghosts, they're not the only ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it, knocking them down with my hard head. It's a really weird thing to joke about, Bert. Do you want us to fear for our safety around you? Sorry guys, that was out of line. I won't break into your rooms. Bert isn't used to blend in with these kinds of guys. It's not his crowd. But they offered him a seat and he can't bear to eat alone in the cafeteria. Huh. That was something. Did I learn anything from that? Spy to know if it's special or means he's the guy you're looking for. Man. Hello. I already read all the books. It's not here. I've done everything here. Oh, there's trash. We love trash here. Okie dokie. Where are these guys going? Do they come in to watch the debates? I think they might. Is it still the meat debate that you're talking about? Nature versus nurture. Journal updates. Science taught you about the arrow. Words. Reception desk. Still haven't done that. I know, Carmen and this guy are having issues.
Carmen San Diego?
Yeah, sure.
Like a little old.
Probably is. 2:30. I gotta come. Okay. There's a rat in the basement bathroom, a rat pissed in the inner courtyard, a rat pissed. A rat in your toilet said rats would reward you if you feed them their favorite foods. How do you feed them their favorite foods? Let's go this way and try to fucking feed the rats again.
That's
Oh, it looks like my honey's gone. What are you guys doing? Oh, I already talked to you guys when you were doing this. Need to get into there. I can't get into this. Because I'm not tall enough. Let's see. Does she ever come back? What's she do after 6 p.m.? Why did you put mold here? I can't fucking look in it. Because I got it this moment. What the fuck am I doing? I need to meet the brontosauruses. Do I have anything happening right now? Dude's signing autographs. I guess I can go see if I can talk to him. Read him about the letter. You dropped something very important in the kitchen. You shouldn't get that drunk with such big secrets to hide. Crap. Something explaining to do. You love the lecture about eating human meat. You want to fuck up this convention by bringing human meat to it? What? That's all a big misunderstanding, Mr. Officer. Carmen gave me her designs about the ethics of meat consumption when I visited her kiosk earlier. I read them and I found her revolutionary spirit inspiring. She made me think of myself when I was younger, so I thought it would be fun to talk to her. I'm a bit bored here, surrounded by so many corporate dinosaurs, and I had a feeling she was bored too. That's what I meant by fucking up this convention. I felt like we were two outcasts who could have fun together. But now that we talk about it, maybe it was a bit cringe to word my invitation this way. Fuck up this convention? Do young people talk like that? Okay, we'll ask him. I'm a Libra, Mr. Officer. I was born with a strong sense of justice, and when I'm drunk, it shows up even more. Foosball's story doesn't make sense, and I hate that his reputation was tarnished for something that doesn't make sense. He would have been drafted to the MLB because of his knuckleball. You don't have to be strong to throw a knuckleball. You have to develop a special technique that relies on finesse and precision. Why would Foosball use steroids then? It wouldn't have helped him improve his knuckleball. He had an awful batting average. Teams knew that and didn't care about his hitting skills. That's why I think he was framed. Maybe some humans didn't want such a good dinosaur pitcher to get into the MLB, and they laced his food with steroids before the draft combined. I feel like Foosball Stories is a dinosaur right issue, but now he's seen as a cheater and a pariah. Nobody knows where he is anymore. Maybe something tragic happened to him because of all this mess and nobody cares. What if he was the victim of a conspiracy? Huh. I'm not buying that, Steve. Well, I guess you could arrest me right now. Nobody would care. That would be preposterous, but hey, another day, another dinosaur arrested for no reason. Go for it. Arrest my old ass. Use me as a pawn for whatever case you need to solve. Fuck Off Steve is right. Arresting him now would be preposterous. You need to find out more about Fuck Off Steve and determine if his suspicious letter really means he's the guy you're looking for. You're free as of now, but I'm watching you. But can I ask him about Jan Zero? I heard you say real nasty things about Jan Zero. Sounds like you have a grudge against him and you want to make him pay. Maybe that's why you're interested in Carmen's expertise, because she could help you with your little plan. Oh, sir, I've known Jan for years. We're childhood friends. When you've known someone for so long, it's normal to vent about them. They get on your nerves sometimes, you know. Jan and I were two hotheads. We say nasty things about each other, but I love him to death and he loves me. We're family. Huh. Huh. Says he's friends. Likely story. I have What do you do to pass some time? I'd go to room 101, watch some TV. I have met Skunky. Still need binoculars. I don't know where to get binoculars from. I feel like I need to do stuff with the rats, but I haven't even seen Cheese. What the fuck am I supposed to do with rats if I don't even see Cheese? This door is locked. Why did they tell me they might unlock it? Let's go to 101. Bridge key. Key. Let's go to 4. Kill time watching TV. I think I already got the room. The rat that was in this room. Why is my thing locked? Why is there a lock on my deal? If I do this, can I spy on them? It seemed like I could spy on them. Come on, guys, I gotta talk to you. Spy. We all know the full password. Everything, but there's a real secure way of handling things. Plus, the 4th word is hidden in the book, whose cover is matching the color of our skin. It's a really long book, and the word is only written on page 2934. It's a really secure way of protecting this one. Completely Brontosaurus error proof. I also know this word, so I could just tell it to someone, you know what I mean? But it's not the word you're protecting. You get kicked out of the group for spelling that one. Why wouldn't I get kicked out of the group for spelling my word? I feel like we should all be protecting all the words of the password. Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyway, only someone who knows the true colors of the Oppie Blop will know in which order to place the words. Yeah, but still, in every scenario, the thing about each one of us being assigned a word is ridiculous. Personally, I love being assigned a word. I feel a connection to it, like it's my friend or something. Okay, well, up to the library I go. I gotta find a green book. Well, like a blue-ish green. Let's see here. $2,304. Sows is sows a man whose name is on food. Sows we eat the man sows food. And dinos we eat sows food. Human food now. Sows is not us, but we eat sows thing. It is a kind of sauce we borrowed from human sows. They gave us sows to make us sleep. Sows meow meow meow. Sows is so good. Maybe I don't hate humans after sows is, but who chose to live with humans where they give us things like sows but also kill us all? Wish we were mute pets who didn't have feelings, needs love. Is sows enough? Wow. That's the password? That's crazy. Can I enter it now? Or is it over here? one answers. Okay. At the bar in the dining room. So I need to do something with him at 6 p.m. Okay. What's this guy doing? Right, I need to watch him and see where he goes. Now, where do you go, sir? Why does his leg paws, or his paw pads go so far up his leg? NPCs only. Oh, it's that. He just fucking disappears into the NPCs only thing. This guy sucks. But do I have a biasness against politicians? Maybe. Maybe I do. Can you talk to the rat hole? No. I don't know how to get the rats involved. So, Pat, she's supposed to be heading over here at the bar. I got their tails go through the booths. Then he's gonna be at the bar in the dining room. So guy should be coming up pretty soon, right? Yeah, there he is. Dinocop at the bar, aren't you on duty? A drunk cop sounds like a hell of a public danger to me. What am I supposed to do with you? Okay, it's just telling them that are not ready. Okay, whatever. What else am I doing? I don't have a flashlight. I can't get his plushie back. I need to get the binoculars first. Something in the storage room at 11? Maybe those fucking guys go to their room. Are they there now? Oh, they're over here now. Would you write some of your based opinions on this piece of paper? Sure. Carmen is not just signing autographs for the Oppie Blop, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for you to read them. You should try to find a way to peek over the crowd, maybe with the help of an optical instrument of sorts. I don't have it! I don't have it! I've got like a fucking bottleneck thing going on.
Sounds like an excuse. Yeah, you
I stole Bob's cat. There's no use spying on them. But that should update their stuff, right? Like the little pterodactyl lady should be updated too. Yeah. Next to get up. Guess I'll go grab a coffee. What time do I want to do? Probably until 8. Let's do 8. Maybe I'll get an achievement for passing time like this. It's out of order now. How am I supposed to pass time? Can I go downstairs and pass time? Yes. Yes. I did get an achievement by killing time with fire. Okay. Let's go upstairs. What's going on up there? Do you guys remember the password? How do you feel today, Kronjogger? You seem preoccupied. Do you have all the brontosauruses you killed on your mind? Preoccupied? Why would I feel preoccupied? I'm a business dino with his eyes set on his goals. I don't have time for feelings. What the fuck is going on over here? If I sit here, spy on. How do you feel today? Okay. That means nothing. That also means nothing. Yeah. Someone smells like chicken. Oh, 2 smells like chicken. That's strange. Do you guys just stare at each other for an hour? I guess so. Why? Do you do this every night? You guys are fucking weirdos. You guys gonna start moving now? Do you go to like 9:20, 9:30? I don't feel like it goes all the way to 9:30, but it might. Do you guys stare at each other for an hour and a half? That'd be fucking wild. But I gotta talk to the brontosauruses. And then I gotta run downstairs and hide in the fucking bathroom. Ugh, I need the binoculars! When is that Triceratops talking on the phone? She talks on the phone around 1:30. Room 104. Okay. Guys, go to your room! No one answers. Let me make sure I have all of the stuff I need. Where are the... Okay. Stir fry. Tofu. In general. Okay. So stir fry general tofu. Okay. So it's pink, so it's stir fry first, and then it's green, which is so's, and then it's blue, which is tofu, and then it's red, which is general. So stir fry, so's, tofu, general. That's where we're at. Go to your fucking rooms! I'll walk to the bathroom and get a towel and cover myself only if you're room service. What meal did I order? You ordered stir fry, so's, tofu, general. You could stir fry, so's, tofu, general. We're all here. We even have that extra guy with us. It doesn't make sense that someone else would come in. But he knows the password. I told you earlier, this password thing is just a security flaw. Maybe the organization decided to send someone to help us. It's a possibility. Not really. Timothy is on vacation. Maybe he came back earlier. I'm letting this guy in. He knows the password. Ugh, I'm giving up. Shouting, come on in! Wow, that's funny. I dropped the soap, guys. Alright. See how this goes. Binoculars! I generally don't say the general word. I need to generally protect. I did to thank him for helping me. Who cares about this useless password at this point? What's your problem? Well, look like I wasn't the only one to spill. Do not fight, my friends. You're peaceful creatures, and I love you all. I know this comes from a good place, but please don't make broad generalizations about our species. You're right, that was weird. I'm sorry. Okay, what is going on here? Are you guys plotting to plant human meat in the kitchen to get it shut down? That's actually a really good idea. We should do this in kitchens all over town. That would get our message across once and for all. I can get back to the killing business and get you some human meat. Maybe this was my purpose all along. No, stop. Don't bring human meat in this hotel or any other hotel or place. You'd get arrested and put in prison for life, except you'd get out eventually because you're human. What is really going on? Well, I guess we can tell him. Yeah, why would we protect the butcher? As you know, Mr. Officer, we came here to protest against the convention because it's hosting the eugenical puppets of the brontosaurus meat industry. So we're keeping a close eye on Kronjagger and the Butcher, and we don't know what is going on with him, but something is up. We've been following him and his activities for years. We hate him, he hates us, but we probably know him better than even his chicken friend does. And we can tell you one thing, he's not his usual self right now. He seems overcome by a strange feeling. I'm really good at reading people's feelings in my everyday life. I earn my living being a psychologist. I think I've identified the strange feeling that currently troubles Kronjagger the Butcher. I think it is guilt. That's why we're pretty excited. I mean, what if he's suddenly feeling guilty about killing so many brontosauruses? Maybe we're about to break him, but we need more information to strategize about the course of action to take at his crucial moment. Should we be more empathetic toward him, or should we be more aggressive? There's also the hypothesis that his guilt is not linked to killing brontosauruses, but to some other shady thing he did and now regrets. If that's the case, we should figure out what he did. Maybe he needs to be arrested. Anyways, we're trying to identify the source of his guilty feeling. But rest assured, Mr. Officer, we'd never sneak into his room or do anything illegal, you know? You don't have to worry about us. Mr. Officer, can you help us investigating Kronjagger? We'll give you a pair of binoculars in exchange. Sit down and let's talk more about this. I will be back. I will be back. Oh, this is my first lead in forever. There's binoculars on the line. There's binoculars on the line. Why is this fucking hotel have such weird fucking stairs? Why can't I go all the way down to the base floor with one set of stairs? Why do I have to go run around and do so many more sets of stairs? Okay. I go to bathroom before they lock bathroom. I hide in bathroom stall. What the fuck? Okay. I hide in bathroom stall. How long do I have to wait in bathroom stall for? Let's see. Where are they? Are they up top? I have to wait for an hour. We got this, guys. We can wait for an hour. We got this. It's already almost been 10 minutes. How's your days going? Mine's going. A dinosaur game came out. Was pretty excited about that. I've had it on my wish list for like months now. I forgot how I found it. I think I was just looking at dinosaur games, and I was like, this one looks like it'd be funny. And so I wishlisted it. Oh, Bonus is still here. Bonus, have you played the new Jackbox yet, or will it be your first time? I'm sitting in a stall, Danny, because there's some bad guys who are gonna come meet up in the bathroom and lock the bathroom door, but they don't check the stalls before they do it. So I'm hiding in the bathroom stalls so that... Oh, you didn't even know there was a new one? Wow. Well, I've played some of it, but I haven't played all of them, but I have watched people play it. Because one of the streamers I watch, he actually got early access to it. He got access to it like in September or August. One of those months. So I've been watching him play just about like every Saturday night he plays it. But it seems pretty good. It seems like every fucking game in that Jackbox is a banger. Oh, it's almost time, guys. They're in here, right? Oh, gotta give them a few minutes. Show up, guys. I need y'all to show up. This is a bunch of squelching noises. There we go. I can't wait to go back to the perfection of the fullness circle of life. Thinking of dropping the meat business and dedicate my life to the fullness circle of life. I could help spread the news to others. You've been acting so erratically lately. Maybe you should drop the stuff. You keep changing your tune. Going from the meat business is my whole life to I want nothing to do with the meat business anymore. When my brother gets here, he'll put some sense into you. Your brother. Yeah, you're right. I need to figure my shit. Let's stop talking about all that emo stuff, okay? Here's your dose. Can't wait to get big. What? Did you hear that? I sense a dark presence breaking the fullness circle of life. The fuck is this shit? It's too dark. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? Greenish and smells salty. What the fuck? Push the presence out of the circle of life so it's full again. Push the presence out of the circle of life so it's full again. They kicked you out of the toilet. The fuck? I just gotta... What the fuck? So I need a flashlight to finish this. Where the fuck do you get a flashlight? Wait. You need binoculars. No, you don't. You go up and get the code at 104. 104, you go up, you get a code. Also, that was really weird, but also there was... Fuck, 104 must be on the other side. That was a really weird interaction those guys were having. $104. Why are you walking around? When is she? She goes... About an hour and a half. Just walking around. There's tons of people walking around. Oh wait. Thing freaks me out. It's like a giant fucking bed bug. Let us just wait an hour. I'm gonna... Oh shit. I'm gonna run upstairs to the right. She's so tiny. I wonder if she still flies. She's got a top floor spot. That's pretty nice for her. Wow, Quoven's already in bed. What the fuck? Are you feeling okay? God, he must feel sick. He's not usually in bed this early. That's 104, right? Maybe it's at 140. 104 at 140. That would be something. On the phone with her boss in room 104. I'm trying to listen. Oh, okay. Here we go. Maybe near her window. Okay, so we're gonna go downstairs. Why would it be easier to hear her from down here? I don't understand. What am I doing? Okay, Oh, I was supposed to take my injection today. I completely forgot. Dinocop. Sarah. Is it not Sarah? It's... Oh, sorry. That's too fucking soon to be out. Fuck. Guys, do you have any ideas? It says the fucking window. Fuck. Who the f... Fuck are you? Gross. So she's down, further down. So it's like right down here. Did I miss the time window? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. An ELO of 1200. You reached 1600 before I leave my job? Wow, I didn't know you did chess. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do here. Okay, this rat is out. What the fuck? Find a way to identify him from a distance. Probably with fucking binoculars. The rat's out. Why did the sound get all funky wonky? Damn it! Rat's gone. So rat's out before 3 a.m. What is this sound? What are the special coins for? What the fuck are you guys doing? Looks like those paintings of dogs playing poker, smoking cigars. If life was the paintings, or are those paintings just objective, realist depictions of life? I love those paintings. Whoa, who's that guy? My brother! You finally arrived. Your journey was so long, you grew so much. Glad to finally meet your brother. How can that be? You know me, Dinocop, we met earlier. You're not my brother? I miss my brother so much. Your brother. Guess they didn't miss your brother. Who are they and what is miss? What the fuck? You guys high on some shit? Did I get those keys? Did the game break? Because, like, I was supposed to get keys. There we go, 205. Wonder who has 205. Let's go to my room. This place seems creepy. Got any cool clothes? Eh. I'm a cop. I'm a sheriff. Okay. Let's go see room 205. Oh, I have to go upstairs. If I was going to be on this side? I was right here. There's a hammer here. Had an unidentifiable plastic object, a strange odor, and mayonnaise. This is business before bitches and friendships. Paper tissues are littered on the floor underneath it. Looks like a message that the butcher tries to live by, even though he finds it painful. Huh. I learned pizza. This is a podcast about entrepreneurship from a dinosaur's perspective. The host talks about how being rich is a mindset, how waking up at 5 a.m. is mandatory for millionaires, and how starting from the bottom helped him develop his creativity, even though everybody knows his parents gave him a startup a $200,000 loan. This podcast doesn't seem much different from the entrepreneurship podcast for humans, except that it's a dinosaur doing the talking. Okay. Pizza grease. Look at all this money. It's the menu for Dino's Pizza, a popular deli not far from here. The name of the Brontosaurus's premium pizza was underlined with a big bold marker. Other words are scrolled over the menu. You can't read them with the naked eye. Looks like Jagger took some notes on the menu. I need to get my meat in this restaurant. Can't believe they do business with another vendor. What would Paul Potaz do? The second one is more cryptic. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. Written 6 p.m. Strange. This is a self-help book about sobriety. Jagger completed some exercises in it. To the question, what does addiction take away from your life? He answered, my business is my everything, and I feel my addictions make me a less efficient CEO because I'm always confused and in no shape to wake up at 5 a.m., which is mandatory to become a millionaire, according to Paul Potaz, the host of Making It the Roar Way. To the question, it helps me connect with people. I always had trouble connecting with people. I don't feel like we're the same. I hardly love anyone for real except maybe my chicken friend, even though I'm not always sure what to make of it because this is such a new thing for me to have a friend. Suit you nicely. Hell yeah. My dino skull ring. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put that on. What does addiction take away? He answered. Okay, I already read this. Wow, that's a lot of cash. Dirty money. This hefty amount of money in this brown bag has a very distinct smell. Looks like the butcher received a clandestine payment. Does he sell drugs? Did he do a dirty job or someone? Maybe you could find out by swallowing this smell. Interesting. Smells like the money in the brown bag. Looks like it was part of a real shady deal. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object following the scent of dirty money around the hotel. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I found all of that from a clogged toilet. Call the mysterious uncle. Cretaceous Hotel, Spiff speaking. How may I help you today? Hello, I'm just a regular random guy, and I would like to speak to my uncle who's staying at your hotel. Your uncle? Yes, my uncle. Does uncle have a name? No, he's just my uncle, you know, the uncle of a regular random guy. I see. Please wait a moment. I'll go get just your uncle. You wait for your uncle to pick up the phone, or do you leave him hanging? I'm gonna wait. Hello, my dear nephew. What can I do for you today? Hi, my uncle. Long time no see. For sure, my dear nephew. How's your wife? My aunt. Huh? What? How's your wife? My aunt. She's, well, I guess, dear nephew, what do you want from me exactly? I don't know. You tell me. I'm gonna end this call, okay? Okay. Okay, let's do that. Wait, what happened? Not on duty. Oh, this guy is gonna be my uncle. Okay. So I have to wait for him to go back. Go investigate. Doesn't smell like the end of butchers. Got a burner from the bazaar and then destroyed it for some reason. Huh. Huh. But what do I do with this information? Just waiting on me to answer. Okay. Burner from. Okay. Can you go back to your desk, sir? Thank you. I need to talk to you. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. He's not even looking at me anymore. I am. I wonder if there's an achievement for buying all the things at the hotel. Why do I have to do this individually? Why did I have a note appear for that? I must be. It was not an achievement. Anything? Yeah, I didn't go to the debate. Probably need to. Okay. I don't know. I have a coffee cup in my hand. Oh, now I can have coffee. What do I want timeline-wise? We need to go to the window. But I still don't know how to get to the fucking window. I'm using my mug. It's funny. Yeah. Let me just canvas for a moment. Okay, can't use 107. I'm supposed to get to that. Why can't I climb up here? Need binoculars to do that. What time does the rat come out? What do you use the special tokens for? Oh, I didn't know you could run into vases. I didn't want it in the laundry room. No. Nothing. Nothing on either of them. What is in this one? Looks like a tuxedo. Can I run into here? No, you cannot run into that. Still don't know how to get the shit out of the fucking... aquarium. Rat's not out yet. I'm gonna get me that honey though. Because the rat will be out at some point. gotta get the fucking flashlight. What's green and salty? Because that's what the rat in the downstairs wanted. Do I need to be under her window, like here? I don't know. He's off to go play his accordion. Oh, why did this rat come out? To do that, give us a time boost. It's 9:30. My honey's still not there. My honey's not there anymore. When does the rat come out? You guys are the ones that told me that, which I appreciated. When does this rat come out? If it doesn't come out at 10, I'm gonna go wait an hour downstairs to see if it starts at 11. Okay. I don't have a flashlight, so I can't see what the fuck's in their bag. Why can't I just pour out what's in their bag? What time does this lady's stuff start again? There's like 1. Okay. International Chicken Pool Tournament 4 times. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that they can do the cute. I don't think his arms are supposed to have been that way. Let's wait an hour. See if the rat's out. I would like the rat to be out. Rat's not out at midnight. See what 1 a.m. holds for us. Still no rat at 1 a.m. Let me try 2 a.m. And this guy lets his kids stay up real late. Still no rat. Alright, the first set of windows is not the correct window. She should still be in 104 with her boss. I don't know how to do this. Is there an owl? Just because of all the rats. Be near her window. What does that mean for me? Do I need to go downstairs near her window? Do I need to go to the other room? Why don't I follow him? Some people are coming upstairs. Can't enter now. Does that mean that sometimes I can enter? Alright, I should double check the rat first before I... Ah! Guys, I might be dumb. I don't know what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. I need a flashlight. I ain't got no flashlight. There is a rat. Let's go see if I can get the rat some honey. Stop getting stuck on shit! We gotta run! Come on, let's go. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for the rat. It ran away from me. Get it, rat piss. I get it. This door sometimes fucking piss me off. I'll go to bed first. I don't know what I'm fucking doing, guys. Hell yeah, look at my drip. Let me look at the discussion boards. Maybe I should check and just see if what I've learned about the Spinosaurus is enough for them to give me the binoculars. Also, I should probably try to do the debate. So let's do 2 o'clock. Do dinosaurs even like coffee? Maybe some of them. Hi guys. Y'all just come and debate every single day. Hazel, why are you on top of my not my laptop, my PC? Yeah, such a cutie. Even if you're a little menace. What fucking dinosaur are you? And technically, she's not a dinosaur. She's a pterosaur. Sure. Hopefully, I'll be a regular guest. I think I'm the only one who doesn't sit. Same as last time. I'll let you speak first if you want. Let you say something stupid and then tear you to shreds in front of everyone. Shade. Okay, let's stay civil, my friends. Cron Jugger, you may start. I don't feel like it anymore. Please, time is running out. When it comes to nature against nurture, I think we dinosaurs do a pretty good job managing this dynamic, even though the context doesn't make it easy. Most of the time we stay faithful to the most beautiful aspects of our nature while we adapt to this new society we've been put in. I'd say the tension between nature and nurture works itself out for us naturally if you allow the pun. What a dork. Funny that this is your point of view, Kronjagger. I guess being so deluded works out well for you. Your business relies on the complete denaturalization of the dinosaur food chain. It would be a good thing for us brontosauruses that we can walk the streets without being attacked by predators if so many of us didn't have to fully surrender to the meat market in exchange. Does the Happy Blop ever talk about something other than brontosauruses? I could also spend my life talking about myself on TV. Obviously, we can't live like we used to, but humans can't only take from us now that we can't freely express our instincts. The brontosauruses whom are sent to the slaughterhouse can't defend themselves from their predators. We need infrastructure and regulations that will prevent us from simply being harvested by a system that only cares about eating us. I totally agree. The affected populations must be at the forefront of the discussion about the development of such infrastructure and regulations. We must be wary of people like Jan Zero who present themselves as the answer to these issues with their own gains. He keeps talking about his harm reduction program for brontosauruses. Sounds like a great thing. Why would anybody be against it? Well, the PPP also wants to deregulate the brontosaurus meat industry. Their harm reduction program is a bluff to calm us down while their friends profit off dinosaurs' lives even more easily than before. I don't like this arrogant woman. She thinks she's better than everyone. I guess Jan Zero could help the dinosaur population if he really was about balance. Sadly, he's mostly a puppet who serves the PPP by maintaining cute appearances, then try to appease us with buzzwords and identity politics. But how can they claim they care about dinosaurs when the Less Dinos, Better Dinos Act is a key part of their campaign? So dinosaurs should vote for the Kill All Dinosaurs Party? Arf, don't you know any other trick, Jan? Dinosaurs should fight for the rights of all their peers. They should refuse to do self-interested bargains with humans to serve personal interests. Is there even a dinosaur left under those scales, Jan? Or are you fully hot-blooded now? Carmen, you never miss an occasion to show your true nature. Your values and pseudo-ethics aren't helpful to navigate the real world. You're too idealistic. You're divisive. Most dinosaurs are not like you. Most dinosaurs are like me. We're acrobats, jugglers, doing our best to walk the fine line between nature and nurture. For this discussion is a debate about this fine line, not my personal trial. I don't care that I have to work harder than my human counterparts to gain respect. I expect it. But I find it sad that someone who dedicates her life to fighting for dinosaur rights is acting in such a destructive way for us. It often feels like I'm your main enemy when I'm just a dinosaur who has different ways of achieving the same goals you aim for. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Nature versus nurture. I'm Dinocop. I embody this duality. Interesting. How does that feel? How does that feel? Trigger something deep in you. A monster that feeds the void inside you since childhood. Most days you avoid looking at it and you succeed, but when you wake up in the middle of the night, you can't go back to sleep. Your room feels haunted by his presence, and your spine shudders as he whispers in your ear, "Hello, Dinocop." I don't feel too well, excuse me. Mr. Officer, don't leave. We want to hear more from you. I can't, I'm sorry, this is too much. Seems like our friend Dinocop is going through something deeply personal. Send love to him. We share emotional moments here at the place where we might... When all the disagreements and elaborate thinking are said and done, that's what really counts. Everyone at home, take care of your loved ones. He's so real for that. Why do I accept to be part of this corny TV show? I don't know why you do, because it's definitely made by the establishment. But I guess even if the establishment's entire purpose is to get you to not have an effective message, at least your message is still being sent out. I got an eye full of mouth right there. Did you see that? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna kill time. I'll have a salad. I'm not gonna order a brontosaurus burger. 9:30. Is 9:30 late enough? What is that sound? Okay. I mean, those would work with my outfit, but I don't know if I want them. I'll help you out then. I can give you, if you promise to give me what you find in exchange. I give you, we're all vegetarians here. We keep no meat here, but feel free to look around. Sure, what are your leads? Yesterday when he arrived at breakfast, he was arguing with the chicken. He said he had given the key to his room to the chicken while they were playing pool the day before. Now he couldn't find it. The chicken said it wasn't his fault, but that means there's probably a key lying around. It was in the toilet. Damn it. So no, my info was not good enough. I can't believe they all fit on these beds. Beeper. There we go. See some useful trash. There's no smells in this room. I've already gone in there. What's that ringing? Gosh, you can make so much money just living in this hotel. What is this fucking sound? It's 107 accessible. Can't enter now. Means I might be able to enter. Go downstairs and turn in my trash. I wish I had more cans. I still don't know how I'm supposed to fucking get this can. Stops me from running. No cans. Hazel, you're a little fucking freak. You know that? Okay. We go here and we look at the rats. The stain is greenish and smells salty. What's green and smells salty? I don't think salad is gonna be green and smell salty. What the fuck could it be? I mean, obviously there's cheese ones. And then I'm pretty sure there's a honey one, but I don't know how to fucking give the honey to the fucking... Okay. I'm gonna come down here. We're gonna do this until 1 AM. So I have to get a flashlight. So there's some way to get this flashlight. Manny thinks it'll be super easy. Thinks I could go to room 107 after I interact with room 104. And enter now. What room is the oh yeah, she's up higher. She's not on this floor. Oh god. Come on, Paula. Paula. Come on, lady. Okay, so if we go over here. Danny, it doesn't work. Okay. Do this. Shift tab. Hold on. Shift tab. No. That way it's paused. Ugh. Wait, are you supposed to give the fish a treat? Okay, well, maybe the achievements will tell me, because the discussions don't tell me anything. Fill up half of Skunky's trash compartment. I'm trying. Here's something you didn't want to hear. How? Kill time drinking coffee. Okay, but I have done that. Why is it not marked that I've done that? Steal money from a shop. Huh. Bring 30 soda cans to Skunky. Working on it. Hopeless romantic date someone? What the fuck? No beauty sleep. Annoy Spip with the bell at night. Bring back a plush toy. I need a light for that. Go to a party. Bully a vandal. Befriend a metalhead. Help someone get rid of his old stuff. Collect $650. Steal hard-earned money. Feed all the rats. Scare somebody by being a commie. Okay. I don't fucking know. What am I supposed to do? Danny, help me! Help me! A can up on the roof. How are you supposed to get up there? What the fuck am I missing? I go get the honey. Can you believe they make their dishwasher sleep in a hammock out in the garden? That's so rude. It's because their dishwasher isn't human. Or a dinosaur. They treat him like a third-class citizen. I don't care, dude. Damn it. I don't know what to do. Is there, like, any hints? Let me double check there's nothing in the garden. I have no fucking clue either, dude. I know there's honey there. Tomatoes. I don't need tomatoes. Can I store stuff? Like, maybe the rat in the basement wants this. And got an extra soda can. That's nice. In somehow. It's fucking weird to go into a bathroom and start smelling. What kind of fish eat? Lettuce? Should I bring the fish lettuce? It's not enough. Oh. Ah, they won't let me do things without a warrant. It's 5 a.m. I don't think that works, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll sleep for an hour. I'm getting so much sleep while this investigation's going. I get it, there's fucking rat piss, okay? I get it. I don't know how to feed the rats. Why can't I just ask to borrow the fucking flashlight? Do you think the fish will eat this? I need the can. Maybe he wants a candy wrapper. Bruh. I need room 107. Just go to fucking 6. Where are the candies? They weren't there in the morning. They're not here in the afternoon. See? See? Dinocop flashlight. There's nothing. There's absolutely fucking nothing. I really liked the beginning of this game. Fucking trash everywhere now. There's a can. Okay, maybe I'll get something from this. That would be nice. Nothing. Let's drop all this shit off. Man, crazy that you both are doing the exact same thing, just in different spots. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Still don't know what the fuck these tokens are for. God damn it, I need more. Get that. I can't fucking do anything about that though. So there's no fucking candy anymore. That guy doesn't even fucking go to sleep anymore. Okay. We're gonna do that. Maybe that reset him. I don't fucking know. I've already done that. Whatever. I'm just gonna go to bed for the night. Yeah. Oh, I don't see any candy out at 6 a.m. Okay. But maybe that's understandable. So maybe I'll drink some coffee. And instead of skipping at 6, we're gonna skip to... Let's do 8 first. There's still no candy. What the fuck? I am fucking lost, dude. There's a rat hole out here. Okay. Maybe one more can will get me to whatever's in that fucking locker. I don't fucking know. This guy's not putting candy out anymore, so I can't even test to see if the candy would act as a treat for the fucking fish. Nope. Okay, let's look at our fucking journal. Okay, we know that, but we don't know how to fucking do that. Sniff around the second floor of the hotel. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just fucking sniff around the second floor. Since I'm pretty sure the people who made this game are British, the second floor is not this one. It's the next one. Seems like someone's fucking practicing. This doorknob smells like chicken meat, which smells like human meat. So behind this door, how can you open it? Maybe Sip will give you the key now that you asked for a reasonable reason. Ugh. Is it really gonna be that simple? Is it really gonna be this simple? I just missed the fucking magnifying glass prompt when I was here last time. Okay. I need a warrant. Smash it open? Oh, and this is why the fucking patchy is important. Okay. Because he's mentioned it earlier. Let me go talk to him. Where is he? Having breakfast at the terrace. I can't talk to him right now. Stay here and wander around forever. You enjoy getting lost in your thoughts in the corridors and in the conversations with strangers you're unsure you can fully trust. You think that's the epitome of life? Seems a bit grand to me, not gonna lie, I wish you more. That's not what I meant. You just worked in worse conditions. Always ask for more, officer. Okay. Where the fuck is the patching? It's a real conga line going. Need your hard head to help me with something. Help you if you were someone else. What does that mean? I have to get dressed? There. I look ugly as fuck. See if this works. Patchy at the bar. There's your hydrate, Danny. Okay. If I didn't have to change my clothes for this, I'm gonna be pissed. Hazel, what the fuck are you doing? Still haven't gotten the achievement for skipping time with coffee. Pretty sure that's what I'm doing, man. Now we wait. Oh. Okay, yes. Take a drink. This is what I need. Where the fuck is this Patchy at this point? Where is he? It won't help you. It would help you if you were someone else. What does that mean? I've changed my clothes. What does it mean? He's asleep. This guy never fucking leaves. Feel like I'm just running in circles. I don't have to change my outfit. Do that for now. What are you doing, Hazel? Why wouldn't they just get me the warrant? I have to do all this. Oh, I'm gonna dress up as a commie. I see. I should talk to the dad dressed up like this, but I'm gonna talk to the police officer dressed like this. Okay, let's drink some coffee. We're gonna go to 11. I look great. Oh, comrade. All right. Which room was his room again? $105. Treat you nicely, yes, I will take it. Did I just need shoes? Is that it? You would have thought the fucking combat boots would be important. Alright. The other shoes do. Still got my economy stuff on, but the fuck? I'm wearing the shoes. Is there other shit, or did I steal shit from Bert's room already? And I was supposed to have remembered that. I think it is. Atrocious. I don't know what the fuck Bert wants from me. What outfit does Bert want from me? The game's starting to break because of how many fucking things I'm throwing into the floor. Look at my fucking shirts. Fuck did I pick up from fucking Bert's room?
Yeah.
Okay.